Did I send my fucking mail out? Oh. Oh, I still got it. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, I still got this shit on here. Did I send my other shit out? I don't remember. They'll let me know if I did it, I guess. Come on. Why is that not going? What the fuck? There we go. Where's my fucking show? Did I not schedule a stream? Hold up. Am I live? God damn it. Wait. Fuck, I knew I was doing something wrong. Hold up, motherfucker. Oh, it does look like I'm on. Why is that not there? Huh, I don't know what the fuck I did. Gotta find my... Huh, where the fuck is my stream? All I needed is to find the fucking chat room. No, what did I just do? The current browser? What the fuck am I doing there? Live now? It usually shows it here. And that's not... Let me just go to my channel. Hold up, maybe I'll find it that way. I think I'm on, though. Just don't talk shit about Marco Lou and Boulder right now. Just don't say anything bad about those two. Can I pop? Oh, I can pop this chat out. All right, I think I'm on. What's up, Marco Lou, Boulder, Steve, Jennifer? Yes, I am supposed to be losing weight. Look thinner? Are you just playing with my emotions, Jennifer? Gonna say I look thinner for a fat guy? We'll see. Yeah, I've been hardcore for about, I don't know, a week and a half now again. Seriously? You being serious? Yesterday the scale jumped. Yesterday the scale went crazy, like 5 pounds, and it stayed off today too. So it's either cancer kicking in or finally the calorie deficit caught up. I'd say it's lighting, but my lighting never changes. I don't know. I'm trying. I could try to lose another 10 to 20 pounds maybe. All right, should be all set up. But thank you, Jennifer. You made a straight man look twice. Let's see. Did I just close out my hold up. I gotta find my oh, I must have all right, I'm a little confused because I couldn't find my chat the way I do. Let's see. So I must have used my Twin Spires window? I must have closed that out to do the other one. I don't know. What's up, Rennis do? All right. Yeah, yesterday that last race bugged me, and the bet down bugged me. But other than that, there was definitely some spots there yesterday for me. But hopefully, I just need to play a bit better today. Oh fuck! Let's see, 8. And today I got Fairgrounds. I'm super excited for Fairgrounds, but I can't be sloppy there. It's been so good that I know I've been sloppy there, but the combinations I've been hitting are so good that having a huge Fairgrounds, but I just don't want to be sloppy there today. That meat's on easy. And fuck that bet down ticket that I hit yesterday. I was thinking, oh, it wasn't that bad. No, it was really bad. I forgot I did the extra press. I was thinking of how I originally played it. If it didn't go down, it would have been a good hit. Not great though. I forgot I did the. I remember when I played the 3-horse exacta box, but forgot I pressed that down, so paid for even more. Yeah, it just got worse. So yesterday I thought, yeah, even though I know I lost yesterday, I thought it wasn't as. Thought it was less of a losing day. It wasn't terrible, but it was more than what I was kind of thinking it was when I left. What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, we got a race where there is a 13 horse. What's up, Mark? How's it going, man? And I kept thinking, well, you got the exacta for $80. It can't be that bad, but it was still bad. It didn't quite register till after the show. I was like, well, wait a minute, because I put like 400 into it, and I was thinking, well, 400 to 16 wasn't bad, but it wasn't the score that I thought I was going to get. And then I was thinking, wait a minute. So basically, you ended up. I realized it took me a while to realize. Wait a minute. Basically, I got even money. I was even thinking that it might even put me up, but it was never going to put me up at any time. Let's say I bet 12 is the biggest field. So anyway, I just wanted to be clear that that bet was even worse than I thought it was. It's hard to defend a $10 exacta, anyways. What's up, Lloyd? All right, let's see. I don't have my video up. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's because I'm trying to get it at Fairgrounds. I don't need it at Fairgrounds. I need it at Gulfstream. Yeah, Gulfstream's almost post, but traditionally, well, I don't know traditionally, but definitely in the last 6 months, I have not been caring about the races early. Let's see, it is a dirt race, so that might change some things. Highly raced horses, let's see. What's up, Kenneth? Oh, what is that? Goddamn, I'm doing where the rails are. Where the rails are on the turf. Probably at Gulfstream today. Another one that pays attention to those rails. Let's see. Am I interested in this race? It's in play for the weekend. What, the rails? The turf? What's up? Is that Harris? Bardhan? Harris Bardhan? What's up, man? New to the show? I'm not a tout. I don't really care about who wins the race. I'm looking for plus EV bets for long term profit. But fuck. I'll be wrong 80% of the time. I'll be profitable the other half. But welcome to the show, man. I'll be breaking down the races when I'm interested in them. I won't play every race. I don't have picks and plays though. People in the chat, we got a lot of good handicappers in the chat room giving out plays, but it's just not my style. Everybody hits winners. Most people are still losers with the winners they hit. You don't know how to make a score when you're right. Me giving winners ain't shit. It's a betting game, not a picking game. What's up, Gordon? Fuck, I'm burning. If I'm not careful, this thing gonna smoke bad. Yeah, not a lot of form in this race. Ugh, but God, my voice is cracking. Usually interested on the inside. Let's see, 3 is not impossible. To be fair, if this was a later race, I'd probably be interested. 4, I don't even think 4 is impossible, just not quite sure what he is. Those would be the keys. So let's see, 6 is going to be in a 5 hole, so he's not quite going to be outside. 7's taking a lot of money from the 7 hole. And 1, I'm not quite sure what I think of the 1. Yeah, three would be the main key, if not 3 and 4. Yeah, God, I probably at those odds, I probably can't not think about this race. Hold up, what are these exactas paying? 6-3 is still 34. God, I'm kind of priced in, ain't I? I'm kind of priced in here. Yeah, 4 is just on the inside, but 3 is the one that I actually have more to like. So I'll press the 3. I'll play the 3-4. Is there anything else I want to do? It's just early in the day. If this was later in the day, I'd probably be 3. I might even want a win ticket on. If this was later in the day, I'd definitely be thinking that this was an important race. I don't know why, just because it's first race of the day, I'm acting like, God, this screen is gonna bug me. I'm even wondering if I want to press just a 3. I'm just leaving the 6 out just by trying to keep it one less horse. I'd probably press 6 with the 3-4-2 a little bit, trying just to get this a little bit better. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna play it. Oh shoot. God, I'm losing. The chat room is throwing me the fuck off right now. What is 8-3 paying? Maybe with the press ticket, I will pay for the 8. Let me just make sure. Yeah, just with the 3. So I'll come back. Get rid of it'd still be that press, but it'd be 3 with the 1, 2, 6, 8. If 3 is there, I want it. And then pressing the 6 with the 3-4. I think I want it that way. Whoop. And why am I doing that wrong? So let's see. The only thing I don't got is 6 pressed with the 3 and the 4. All right. Let me see if I can find my other. That looks so weird watching it like that. I don't like the white background on my chat. It's throwing me off. I want it with the black backboard. Why could I not find that how I usually find it? All right, there it is. No, where did it just fucking go? Let me try that again. Where did it go? It's mysterious. Where did it go? I just seen it. Grab that bitch quick. Where did it go? I don't want to watch it on that white backboard. It's just, I can't get used to new shit. Let me see, I usually go here. There it is, grab it, on, Look at that master computer guy. I'm a master. There's the show. All right, get rid of that other thing. That was gonna throw me off all day looking at that. It's just so blatantly looking different. I'm used to the black background. All right, get rid of that screen. Watch it on this. All right, I should be all set up now. What's up, Gordon? Rex, what's up, Jack? Rex. He said, master computer guy. What's up, on break? Let's see, what's going on over here at golf? Oh, two got scratched? Ah, shit. Let's see. Oh. Most of my value went out of this bet, didn't it? I think I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Oh, I didn't even put the win bet in. I'm seeing the exact as in with the three, they just went down to 22 to 1. I got to rethink this. I got a feeling they might even go farther. Yeah, 6 on top of the 3 and 4 went down to 13 to 1 and 12 to 1. I definitely don't want those. I might want to just put the win bet on the 3. That I might do. Yeah, 6 on top of those. I think I want the win bet. I'm going to change, but I'm going to have to bet first. Let's see. I never put that win bet on. I want the win bet on the 3. I see 6 on top of those horses are no good. Let's see. So I might, well, not might. I'm going to get an exacta box. I'm just going to get the 136, the best part of all of that. I was playing 3 with the 1 2, or not 3 with the 126. I said it wrong. 1 134 was the exacta box. I just said it wrong. Yeah, 6 I had to throw out. 8 probably. I got to worry about 8 going down too. So no, it's definitely just a. Well, it was a poke bet before that. I guess a poke bet with less money now. So just 3 to win. Then a 134 in a box. No presses. No nothing. I see 2 was a late scratch. Well, I was hoping. Wow, I thought 3 had a chance to get the fucking lead. That did not happen. 7 would have been hard to put on the list. Well, 7 only ran 1 race. Yeah, 7 would have been. Don't really know his running style. Dropping in class, only ran 1 race. Yeah, he could get the lead. I don't think the 3's coming fast enough. I don't mind 1 coming. I need 3 to follow this 1 or the 4 to get going. One of them. Can 1 just pull away and give me a little hope to just run second? Looks like 8's gonna. No, 8's pulling away. Oh shit! I thought that was the 8. That's the 6 horse pulling away. Was the chiclet wrong, or do I just got a bad vision, or both? I thought 3 could have had a bit more speed than that. Yeah, okay. I like the price. I like the price. He was a 15 to 1 in my head, so. 6 was who I thought should be the favorite at the very least. And 8, I was trying not to really. What did that come in? Oh, 8-1. 6-1? 6-1? Or 6-7 maybe? It looks like 6-1-7. And I assume if 6 on top of the 3 and the 4 was bad, I never thought 6 on top of the 1 could have been good. Attila's enjoying the outside bias from the 4 hole. From the 4 hole? Might not be wrong. What's up, buy stocks? Oh, did 3 kind of got taken out early or take himself out early? Maybe. I just expected him to have a little more speed and the pace wasn't that fast. Let's see. Fucking Gas says, fuck a bias. He has an EV, a plus EV bias. That's all he cares about. A making money bias. Fuck all this other bullshit you guys talk about. Or the way it's right, talking about every handicapping factor is a bunch of bullshit when you really think about it. You're just hoping that. I would not argue that. Well, this 1 ran good. I mean, you still got it. Last week it was very chalky. You still gotta think about how many favorites were on the rail that disappointed. I know last week there was a lot of, like I said, 4 through 6 won all the other races. 7 on out didn't win a single race last week. I put it this way: it's not that far out of the norm from what I think it is, actually. Like now, but I am thinking about the horses that mattered were definitely on the inside. I keep thinking about that 2 at a 16 or 17 to 1, maybe it was 14 to 1. Thinking about that race last week, and there was another one. Was it the 3 horse? It might not have been the 1. It might have been the 1 or the 2. Or was it that 4 horse in the 3 hole? At 25 to 1, or am I going back 2 weeks on that? I might be going back too far. Yeah, there might not have been a 1 horse winning. But sometimes I'm looking at it, like I'm looking at it and realizing how many. Well, I might not be realizing how many of the ones I thought should be taking it. Right now, the track's still playing. Right now, it's like I'm not worried about it one way or another. I might be wrong that it's inside. But at the end of the day, this is a post position 4 over post position 1 on a combination that's not playable. I think that's the more important thing. Yeah, save biases are perceived. But I want to argue about how you interpret it. I mean, how you interpret it. If it gets you to hits, I'm probably trying to. Probably trying to remember. In fact, like the last 2, if not 3 weeks, I'm gonna say I got the feeling. I haven't checked it out, but I got a feeling Gulfstream is in a way underperforming for me. But the other track's been so huge. Like Tampa on the fill-in day's been hitting. Well, except for yesterday. Fairgrounds been unbelievable. Dude, I kind of had that thought last night talking to Kiki that yeah, Gulfstream hasn't been. If it has been for me, it's not as memorable as what Gulfstream in Tampa Bay. Seems like most, especially last week. Last week, it seemed like most of the damage was done on the secondary tracks. Oh, he probably means what I say, that they're perceived, or he probably stealing what I say, or not stealing, but like, are they winning because of bias, or are they winning because, like, can you prove a bias? I mean, we like to think so, but are they? Is it for real? I don't know. Well, yeah, Mark's saying objective or subjective. Yeah, yeah. What's up, K Phil? What are you saying? Gulf Fairgrounds was insane inside, at least post position wise, last week. Dude, I did the numbers. It was insane. And fuck, gosh, what did I hit? Well, fuck, two races made my week there, if not more. What did I hit? 160 to one exact, followed by 128 to one exact, and still had other tickets. That was like half of my winning wagers last week. And then I think the Lake Double and Exacta combined at Tampa combined for another 100 of it. Oakland combined for 60 of it. So I mean, in those two races it was 275 plus. Yeah, so that only leaves 100 and something for the other. Perception, observe, yeah. I mean, you know me, I believe in them and want to keep that belief going. But at the same time, if someone argues and say, I'm like, yeah, their perception. I don't mind living that because I never met a biased player that tried to get the dumbass tickets. I always met biased players that are always trying to get to something extraordinary in general. So if they get you to the extraordinary tickets, it's good to believe that way. And that's the trump card to me as a bettor. That's the trump card, whether you believe in it or not. The people who believe in it, if they're getting to the extraordinary tickets, and that's how they're doing it, fuck. That's where I lean to. If you're trying to get to super favorites with biases, I honestly never met someone that kept notes that was a biased player and was a convinced me they were a bias. There's a lot of people like you watch Ed on Horse Racing Nation, and they'll talk about the bias report, and then every ticket they make goes away from the bias report. Like a biased player, like you can handicap the races that every player is supposed to have. If you're a speed figure player, you're supposed to have the races where the speed figures make sense and the highest or the second highest or the third highest is the winner, right? If you're a class player, you're supposed to, hit tickets when class is valuable in a situation and they overpay, right? If you're a biased player, right, I can handicap what you probably don't believe in. If you think biases trump a lot of things, you're probably not that much of a trainer guy. You might look at it, but it's not important to you because the bias is the angle, right? The speed figures won't make, you don't care about that as much because, it's almost like if you tell me what kind of player you think you want to be, what you think is important, and I can almost tell you what tickets you're supposed to hit without even having to think. It's only the jack of all trade guy that you got problems putting him in the box. If you just say I'm a jack of all trades, then then it's harder for me to guess what you're doing. But any other handicapper, fuck, I got an idea what tickets you're supposed to hit. Let's see, where was I gonna go with that? God damn it! Well, tailing me is a problem because if you can't leverage. You can hit the same tickets. Like if you just hit my tickets at a flat rate, you're going to get destroyed. No, not always inside on the dirt, Mark, but it's always my starting point. It's always my go-to fallback. It's enough to get me in trouble, but I'm willing to do that, I'm at an area where my bankroll can, my philosophy and everything has been proven to myself over time. And, people trying to figure out things, it's harder for them to, there's so many influences and, if you don't got experience of, let's put it this way. Because someone asked me, hey, how do you handle losing streaks? Well, if you're a winner, you know how to handicap, do losing streaks because you know how to make adjustments because that's part of the game, right? You'd never ask a winner that. And if you're a lifetime loser, every year is just a losing year, really you should be asking yourself, losing streaks is the norm for everybody else. It's actually their odd winning days is what's... I said that wrong, but you know where I was going with that. Dude, I had a thought and it disappeared. I don't know where I'm at right now. Oh, I wanted to pull out the fairgrounds shit. I wanted to look at that because I think the inside was like 70% last week, if I remember, when I was doing the data this week. Yeah, the sprints were 75% inside. That overperformed by goddamn 25%. The routes were 65. That overperformed from 52. For the meet, they're 52 and 53 on the inside. It's just been fucking fairgrounds right now is I'm in danger of just being super sloppy, handicapping sloppy. But it just keeps working out. I'm going to keep riding that train until it's fucking not there. It's good. They're going to have to beat me for probably quite a few days and have me fucking really going silly about it for me to decide that. But let's see, Marco Lou, I like speed, stalker, and closer bias. Wait a minute. It feels like you really pigeonhole yourself. Well, yeah, you are kind of for any bias, whether it's inside, outside, stalkers, closers, any particular bias, you are pigeonholing yourself. It's almost like going to a roulette table and believing that the numbers are stuck in a quadrum. That's basically what a bias player is at the track. It does pigeonhole you and. If you're right about it, you'll be good. If in that particular, if you're right about it or coincidence about it. if you're wrong about it, fuck, you still might have something that's right, but yeah, you could also be fucking. Well, you guys seen me when I play and I get confused, and I'm bouncing around, like Oaklawn. There's been other times. There's been times at Gulfstream when I got confused on the dirt when they actually ran enough of them, when they run enough of them. Lately, they've just been running one or two or three, so it's not enough to get confused, to really get that confusion look. It's just, after two races, you're just kind of done lately. They just haven't been running that many. But yeah, it does pigeonhole what you want to do, but in a way that's not bad. It's only bad if every opinion you have on every day is just wrong. If you're pigeonhole completely bad. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Yeah. The huge exact. It's like, you never see me go, well, trying. I mean, I hit a $10 exacta yesterday. That was fucking, oh, God. I mean, that was a mistake. That was a bet down. I apologized. Fuck. I even came back to say that dude, I knew I had it 80 times and I kept saying, fuck, how bad could it be? But no, it was still bad. I got basically even money, so I even said, well, I had it a lot of times. I could even be up for the day. I said that to Marco Lou, but I was never up for the day. And that's what I wanted to come and say, that no, I was never up. It kind of just managed the day a little bit more manageable than being a bad day. Turf, I'm having a turf routes. I am actually, this is probably the longest that I have been uncomfortable at the turf at Gulfstream. I'm going to put that out there. If you guys haven't picked up, I've been kind of trying to avoid the turf a lot and not. And I think it's been going on for a little time now. I'm gonna go to running styles and just try to see if I can handicap from scratch there, because I have been feeling kind of uncomfortable there. It's almost starting to feel like the Torpedo routes to me a little bit. Not as bad. Dirt routes or dirt sprints I love. Although last week dirt sprints, they closed 100%. I want to point that out too. There was three of them and all three of them closed. I was dead money on the turf last week at Gulfstream. Sprints. Yeah, post positions are kind of fair. Normally, if something's wiring 23%, I want to say I'm anti-speed. I don't know why I keep allowing exception for Gulfstream. Usually when I just see 23% wire to wire, I'm like, I'm anti-speed. It's in fact, it's a pure, stalkers are dominant, 59% after 124 races. And that's just not my favorite profile. It's because you can get a speed horse deciding to stalk one day, just being a length off, a regular front runner just being a length off. All of a sudden they fit the stalking profile, or a closer who's usually 5 lengths off being 4.5 lengths and all of a sudden fitting a stalker profile. It just allows more. It's better when I can say it's a speeded stalker track or a stalker closer track, but I'm never comfortable on a pure stalking track, and that's probably why I'm not comfortable there. And there's no post position to go with it. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep being uncomfortable there until I can think otherwise. What's up, Charles? Oh, Charles, he's giving us a warning. He's talking and typing on that phone with the autocorrect. What are horizontals, Mark? That's the, well, the double is just the smallest one, but the double, the pick three, pick four, pick five, pick six is when they're multiple races is just horizontal. Vertical, whenever we say vertical, is exacta, trifectas, superfectas, that kind. So Marco Lou's been having a probably his greatest month, right? Marco Lou, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you're having your greatest month ever, right? He hit two pick fives, I think, in the last month, and both of them were. The one yesterday, I think he actually stole money because the 15 to 1 in the last leg probably made that pay. But at the same time, was a giant bet down. Nice job on that. And then a super, it actually did a nice job because I thought he was dead going into that because it was so chalky, but it still ended up being a nice ticket for him. Oh shit! Fairgrounds creeping up. So thank you, Charles, because I had no idea. I thought we had an hour or something for Fairgrounds. I say six got great marks. Could be a stalker or close or a stalker. God, whenever I see hearts, I want to put you on the front end, but technically, he's never been on the lead. More likely that he's just a stalker, or maybe still a well. When he was closing, that those were sprints actually. And now that I'm looking at him, he only ran two routes, so technically he stalked both routes, but might have been going to lead and didn't get it. I don't know, but right now I'm going to just say he fits and definitely is interesting to me. What's up, Bodrick? Five might be a closer, just lightly raced horses, not really sure. In fact, I'm not sure who's going to get the lead here from what I see so far. Eight can be all over the place. Nine's technically been a stalker and a closer after two. Oh, wait, I was wrong about Fairgrounds. I think I was looking at Parks thinking that was Fairgrounds. Oh, no, I was ready to bow out to Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds is actually 25 minutes away. Yeah, to Fairgrounds, I was looking at the wrong time. I thought I was going to bow out. So I got time here. I'm still not sure where I'm at, though. In fact, I got to go to the restroom, so I'm probably not going to be able to look at this race too much more. I got to go. Let's see, the hearts I like. What is he? The 6 still have 5-1? Let's see, we got a 9-horse field. 4 is scratched. I gotta. It would be hard for me to make a betting line. I'm almost looking at it like most of these horses are probably starts at, let's see, right now, before doing a betting line, everyone starts at about 13%. So we'll just call that 7-1. Let's see, but the 7 I would be harder on, not for any reason other than being a first-time starter. It's off a long layoff. He's still a nice price with some decent races. I don't know if I actually. Well, you know what? Long layoff. He doesn't need the whole 16% to still be considered an overlay. Ken doesn't need the whole amount to still be considered an overlay. But if I keep making too many horses overlay, that makes me get a little frozen. I like the 2's last race improvement, but to me, I don't have a problem if he wins, but in a way, just off of that single improvement, I just give him a little bit less. Thanks. I need better than 7-1. One I'm going to say is priced right. 3, I still think gets points. 6 definitely gets points. 5 gets points to me. And I don't have a problem with 9 getting the points, so I'm not going to go any farther than that. I've got a feeling those are all going to be about 15%. 17%, a little bit better. I'm gonna just say that those are kind of the big 4 to me. So that just makes 9 over bad. Is any of the big 4 actual overlay? I guess 3, but only a point overlay. 5's only a point over. Yeah, I'm out. I'm just out. I'm rooting for the 6 because he's kind of the best marked horse and probably who I'm most interested in. But if my betting line just ends up being that, I'm out of bounds just to jump in and do a win bet on him. I'd be kind of out of bounds just to do a win bet on him, even though that's who I'm rooting for. I guess if I force something here, he'd be my key. Let's see, Ombre likes the 2-3-8. Let's see, Mark's looking for the 6 to win. What's up, Lloyd, if I missed Lloyd? I don't think I did, but. Charles, what's up, Charles? Charles King off the 6. Right now, 5 and 6 is going to lead. Let's see, 23 and 4. 48 and 3, so it looks like there's a breather there. Not 88, 48 and 3. So 24 and 4, that feels like a pretty solid breather. Well, 5 looks like he's going to go wire to wire. 5's part of the big 4. 6 looks like he might be able to hold on to second. It's just if I keyed off the 6, if I would have used the 5, I have no idea. I have no idea. 6 rating good enough, but not good enough for the win. But yeah, I'm going to say if I played that race, I would have probably avoided the 5-6 because I would have just said that I would have demanded more out than a 20-1 ticket. I see Attila's booming with the exacta. I would have probably been demanding a lot out of the ticket if I played. Charles booming. Let's see, that's exacta for Charles. I have no idea who got second and third, or third. Might have even got the try. Oh, might have even got the try and the super, Charles. 8 and 9. What's up, Blair? Blair sliding in. Did Charles just make that an easy damn race? I think Charles used 4 horses, and 4 horses look like the super to me. Attila gave out the super also? Fuck, Attila gets no, he's the Rodney Dangerfield in this chat room. Attila, 17 cents a day and I'll give you all the attention. Yeah, they did slow it down at the second call, so it made sense to me as soon as I seen that 24 and 4. It's a start for Charles. I say, Rex says it's some bullshit. Rex did not like that result. Oh, Rex hated the 5, huh? Hated the 5. Let's see. 5 gets the circle. Yeah, he was one of the big 4. In fact, I think the big 4 is basically the try minus the 3 horse. Yeah, so I did actually that's a fair betting line. They didn't have big advantages though, so I could see why. You got the favorites, the big 4 at 17%. You still got the 10 and the 12, or the 10 and the 2 at 12%. You still got 2 horses at 10%. So that's a pretty wide open, not much of a betting opinion for me. Other than knowing that 6 was probably who I liked the best. Oh, you gave it out with 4 horses? Same thing. Attila had the same view as Charles. Both only needed 4 for that super. Oh, Marco Lou. Yeah, I don't get that because you're having a great month, but I don't think that month is anything special yet. Hey, Marco Lou, when you say you quit your job instead of working at your job, I'll take you more serious, I guess. No offense taken, though, but no way you like your hair. You think you'd go bald if you. Yeah, but you can't judge off your best month ever. And fuck, I'm your biggest. I'm probably your biggest fan, Marco Lou. I actually love what you're doing. In fact, in my head, I was wondering if you were going to do the same thing that Joshua ended up doing. And right now, I don't think you are at all. I think you're sticking to your game plan for your philosophy for those tickets, which is way smarter than what Joshua did. You remember Joshua came on here and I said after he hit his same kind of ticket you did, that he thought that was the way, the truth, and the life, and next thing you knew, he's at $500-600, if not more, for his tickets, and then had to back away from that. And I've seen you come back and hit another one with a nice ticket yesterday on a press for very small money. What's up, Omar? Well, that's still the same thing. It's just my little is different from your little. Yeah, I think as you go on, you'll decide that you can do more, do more. Dude, trust me, I am like one of the biggest cheerleader for horseplay. I have no jealousy. I want people to do good because I want this game to grow. I'm not getting paid by anyone to be a cheerleader for players. I want this game to be bigger than betting on the NFL. You know, it's not ever going to happen. It just doesn't seem like it'll ever happen again. But fuck, I would love for this game to come back. So I don't mind. I definitely don't mind a different philosophy. I love that you're trying to work that. Trust me, I want more people to say, "Fuck, I don't got to keep working, or I can retire early because I can do this." I know, but I wasn't supposed to light it. It is nice. It's the Romeo and Julieta, that one that starts with a D, but I have not figured out what that name is. Do you know what it is? Uh-oh, is Kiki gonna come on camera? Come on, cam girl. Only in the shower? That's the only time you'll do a cam girl?
You're terrible. Let me see.
You might have to open there to see one that's not crumble, but it's that wrapper. I think there's one or two left up there. Okay, we just open it up because it's crumbled, and I don't think you're going to be able to read it from there. But it's one of the ones on top. The ones on the bottom is the...
Oh, devotion. Devotion.
Is it devotion?
Devotion?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because it got that asterisk or whatever on top. Devotion?
Okay,
Dude, that sounds sexy when you talk.
Yeah. Italy. We're going May 7th through the 23rd.
Oh, she booked Italy?
Yep. Now I got to do the itinerary.
So who's all going? Is that with...
I paid for, I booked...
Mama Kiki?
Yep,
Baba?
Baba, to the Julie and to Bianca, you and me. And then Judy might meet us.
What about Robin?
I'm gonna let her know. She can't go the whole time. It's over 2 weeks.
She might not do the Yugo thing.
For sure she's not.
No.
Yeah. Oh, but we're gonna be there to celebrate my dad's sister's birthday. So she's gonna be super happy.
How many days in Yugo you think?
5.
Where are we flying into?
Milan.
How many days are we in Italy? How many days before Italy to Yugo?
Yugo's first. I'm doing Yugo.
So we're flying into Milan and then we're right away. We're not even checking in a hotel?
We might sleep at a hotel, depends on the flight.
Okay. All right, that's not bad. All right, thank you very much for listening to me though.
Yes, and then we go
Thank you.
to Rome and start our way back to Milan. We're gonna end up in Milan.
All right, you're excited. All right.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
All right, we're going to Italy right after, so that means we're missing the Preakness probably.
Yeah.
2 weeks?
2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks, so not quite 3.
Come on up, baby. Yeah, I want you to smell a daddy cigar. Come on up.
All right, she booked Italy. Jennifer said that I look skinnier today. She said my face looks skinnier.
You are skinnier.
Me and Jennifer's going to have an affair one of these days. I'm working on it. Jennifer better be hot.
You're not having an affair with anybody. You love eating too much.
I'm too lazy. You're lucky I'm too lazy. Dude, that's 2.5 weeks without me looking at horses? Oh my God. You know how far behind I'm going to get on data? Fuck, it's going to probably take me a week to get caught up. Oh, that's fun. We're gonna have a little tour group. Nice, nicely. We'll be looking forward to it. Hey, all of you Yugos aren't worried about being left back in Trump's country, are you? Oh, Mark's liking the game more and more? Oh, that's the whole purpose of the show. I'm doing my smallest part. Hopefully that the game just grows a little bit. That's all I can do. Let's see. And Fairgrounds is 3 minutes away. I thought I had fucking way more time. I Rex to wear my ankle monitor. I don't have an ankle monitor. I'm the only one in my family that never got arrested. Who would have believed that? In my family? Even my holy roly parents got fucking arrested. I never got arrested. And I'm the biggest dirtbag of them all. All right. Uh, I am starting out like I'm riding this inside bias. I might be wrong about it. Last week it overperformed. I think I said like 70% on the inside. God, 2.5 weeks without Bentley. That's going to be the hardest part for me. That is going to be hard. Man, this three is hold your breath. Man, he's actually went fast to the first call, but this horse cannot fit. If this horse holds on, that's got to be a sign if the rail's that good. I'm actually surprised he's 7-1. Six probably should still be the favorite. There's not much in this race, though. Six on top, there's probably not anything I could really do. 6-3 is 20-1, but trying to play those combinations get me in a bit of trouble when they don't work out. I think I'm going to watch this race. Unless I just want to do a win bet on the three, but if I'm not going to bet that for a score, yeah, I'd have to bet more than I think the race is worth to get just a score if the three wins. Even if I put $100 on that, is that really a score? Would it be bad? But I think I just sit out this race. If it comes in 3-6-6-3, I like it, but in a way, I'm worried about that. Just the bottom just dropping out of that. If I looked at doubles, I'd just be looking at the 6 and the 3, though. And 6 would be the same problem, possibly. And they're behind the gate. I don't think I got time to force a double. Send Bentley to New Jersey? He's supposed to be watched by the widow of the dude that died last month. But now I don't know if we're going to do that. She might want him, she might not. I'm definitely rooting for the three, but I did not pull the trigger here. God, he's 7-1, and I might be regretting sitting out here, but I didn't feel like I was going to bet enough on him to win. 6-3, I'm not convinced is going to hold up and price-wise. And even 6 and 2nd with the inside horses, I'm not convinced that's going to pay. It's going to be 4-2, maybe 7's coming late. Still going to be inside. I'm still going to like what I see. 4 and 2, I think they were both horses that just ran one race, where I didn't have any. 4 ran 2 races and 2 ran 1 race, and neither of them had that much on paper other than the inside, so I could see why I didn't really think of that. Plus, they're 4-1 and 7-2, so it's a 24-1 combination. Let's say Rex looks like he might have hit it. Blair says easy money. Let's see, it came in 4-2-7-6. So I would not have got alive in the double. And 3 was exactly what I kind of thought. Probably was the quickest early, and would have been holding my breath. That did pan out to be what he was. I'm just going to say that was a good no bet, because I was close to betting. I was kind of considering betting the 3 until I realized that I would have had to bet more than I thought the race was worth. Understand, Gulfstream, we're down to 4 minutes, so I got to speed up a bit. Let's see, that's going to be a torpedo route. With a big-ass 2-5 favorite. And that's another thing I didn't like about my handicapping Gulfstream. I was convinced 2 horses were unbeatable yesterday in a way. I was wrong about both of them. Not unbeatable, but kept me out. Well, no, actually the last race didn't keep me out. I mostly did play against them, so I guess I'm... Who's the other scratch? Oh, there's only one scratch. 6-horse field on the torpedo. Let me reset on the torpedo too. God damn, let me look at that torpedo again. I gotta stop trying to just avoid it. Although I don't mind avoiding it if I don't feel comfortable, but yeah, torpedoes just like the turf. Post positions are all in play. Another 54% stalking. Not a real different from being a front runner or a closer. Just a stalking track, and just not my favorite kind of track to play on. Oh Jesus, this 2-horse is a big time. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Giant class dropper, giant class dropper. Probably the reason he's the favorite is the same reason he can get beat. Just a fucking ungodly class drop. three's kind of interesting here. So's the one. One made that class drop last race. That same $25,000 to $8,000 class drop. Actually, five's making a pretty big class drop too. Three is definitely interesting to me. I think seven's going to be far back. Oh, five's a sprinter stretching out on the tapeta. Six is a little interesting. Three's really interesting, and so is the one. I think I am poking at this because the ticket, I'm a little interested. I'm not worried about that being a good ticket if it hits. Three on top of the two, but not turned around. I'm interested in the one and the three and a win ticket. Just deciding if I want a Dutch or hold up. God, they got to the gate fast. Let's see, that was 3-2 straight. I'm going to get the win tickets before I do that press ticket. Come on. Let's see, I might be able to get all of this in. Let's see, that's one with the 3-6 in the press. I might not be able to get that in. Nah, I won't be able to get the press ticket in. But I did get the win tickets in. Give me a slow pace with this 6. I don't know why I didn't look at the 6-2. Let me see if I could have played that. I might have been able to play that. Yeah, I might have been able to play 6-2. I don't think I could have played. Yeah, 2-6 I could have played. Keep this 6 super active. Shit, a super slow pace. God, I like where the 6 is at on the lead, but I don't like where my 2 and 3 is on this. Or not the 2. The 1 and the 3 is on this pace. Come on, just walk the dog here. I probably need a miracle for the 2 and the 7 to get beat out of second, though. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to need a miracle for the 6 to hold on, too. Yeah, 2's already got him hooked. 1's going to try, but this is a slow pace. I don't think they can run down the 2 from here. They walked the dog there. All right, they walked the dog. Walking the dog helped the six, so six got no excuse, but walking the dog would have hurt probably the three and the one. Eh. Close this dump. We don't want to see these chalky ass results. That's going to be an 8-1 exacta. I read. He mattered. Let me see what we got at Gulfstream. We're going to have a dirt race. Turf, Tapeta sprint. I'm just going to square the races that might be important to me. Hopefully this race is going to be good. Well, I was right. 6 and 1 was going to run together. I just needed to be able to play a 4th and 5th exacta. Do they have those? Those might be harder. Was there 6 horses in that field? Oh, so I got the reverse trifecta. God, that's a good ticket. Jennifer passed. That was optimal to pass that race. God, I'm so fucking hungry. I might be grouchy. Let's see. So next race is going to be a dirt race. You're going to have a favorite on the inside to go, probably, unless there's scratches. Oh, and just a 6-horse field. I don't know if that race is going to look all that good. Highest price I can get to reasonably might be the one at 4-1. That race might not be that good. All right. Hopefully Fairgrounds is going to be real good today then. Ooh, they got the favorite is on the outside at Gulfstream. Or at Fairgrounds, Boy, that makes me a little bit. Let's see, that's going to be an 8-horse field with, that's going to be a full 8-horse field, no scratches. I got to get back to making betting lines at Fairgrounds. It's been too easy. Or do I? It's been so easy. Oh, I got some delta down marks even. Much the best. No match, much the best of the rest. Just average. I want to try to play against them because I believe the inside is where I want to be. I'm looking at him like he's probably just anti-value. I like to see if there's speed inside of him, though. Although he doesn't need the lead. He could actually get to the inside by just being a stalker or closer even. Yeah, that just works when you think he's a front runner to see the speed inside of him. Five, I like some of Five's excuses. Three back, I think he was on a bad rail. Two back, oh God, that was at FanDuel? Oh, you can't win at FanDuel. Or last race, I think he ran against a good inside day. Yeah, I'm going to make my betting line like I think the inside's where I want to be, though. Let's see, three's the favorite, or the second choice on the inside, the favorite on the inside. One's a sprinter stretching out. Two looks like a suck around horse if he could possibly be there, if the inside's good. And two just gets 10% just because of the inside. I don't feel comfortable with anyone on the inside right now. Oh, that scar is so nice today. I say, but I likes the 4 to win at the Duck. Let me glance at next race. I'm trying to decide if I want to play doubles, exactas. I'm not sure. Let me look at the next race a little bit. I'm already having problems with the betting line here in the third. Five's supposed to be a favorite in the next race. Let's see, we got a turf race that might not be important. Are we on the turf today? I should check that first. Yeah, it looks like we're on the turf. Oh, some of these races, there's not a lot of form. Oh, a couple turf sprints. Seventh race might be the race with the most form and the biggest field. Hopefully the seventh race looks good. Let me just glance ahead. I just want to glance. Try to plan my day if I can. That last race at least looks wide open on the morning line. Mila, is that my goddaughter's name? Mila. She's out though. I'm hoping that's a good race, and I'm hoping the seventh is a very good race. Let me get the scratches for the seventh. Oh, and they got a lukewarm favorite in that race on the far outside. By then I'll know what I think about the outside. That race is supposed to be wide open too. Yeah, okay. Hopefully those are good. Let's see, I still want to look at the third race. I'm thinking about doubles, maybe doubles and exactas here. I'm not sure. That's supposed to be a sprint, though. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shit, I was hoping not to like the 5 at all. I was hoping not to like the 5 at all next race. That's probably the same as this race. 5's going to be the favorite. 2 might take money, but he's route to sprint, but got good marks. One's going to be interesting next race. I probably want to get alive to the 1. Probably want to get alive to the 135 in the next race. I don't know. I'm not going to have a real opinion in either of those races, it feels like. All right. One, I think, is probably just priced right. Three may or may not like the dirt, but I probably do think he's the best horse towards the inside. Ah, fuck. I know I don't want to be outside. I'm going to be out. I don't want to be outside the 5 hole. I don't really got any fades. Six, I actually think got some upside, but I'm probably not using them. Seven and eight, I'm just hard on because of the inside, but I still think I got to worry about them. I probably think 5 is at least this. I probably think these 2 horses are lukewarm. I guess that's what I'm going with. No, I did that wrong. I want to reverse that. I'm kind of stuck here. Two's good for me, but I keep thinking he's a suck-up horse at best. Do I key off the 2 or the 1 and the 4? Man, I am not. Well, I might just want the 1, 2, 4 in a box to start things off. Yeah, those exactas are good. I like that. No, that's 5 and 3. Those are good. Uh, these are good, but I think I got to make a decision here. Three one is 29 to 1. 3 4 is 29 to 1. Five is good. I want to press here. I want to press here and I want to press there. I'm not going to be able to play a double because I can't make decisions right now. Let's see, they're coming out of the same race. I got to find a key here. Five's a sprinter stretching out. Two, I think I'm reaching for. One and the 4 are the exact same. I got to pick between those two. I'll go with the rail. I'll just go with the rail. I'll press the 1 there and I'll press the 1 with the 2 4 here. I got to make a decision. No. God, I'm having a hard time making decisions right now. Can 2 just be there so I didn't have to really make a decision? If 2's just there, I didn't really have to make a decision. I thought the 6, wow, 6 went up to 63 to 1 and I couldn't use them. I just couldn't use them today. I hope I'm not wrong about, I hope he backs off. Keep this 1 going. One looks like my only hope. One looks like he might be going better than the 6 and the 7 right now. So right now I'm liking the key horse better on the 1. I like the press tickets now. Pass the 6 and just make me not regret the 6. All right, this looks like I should be able to hit this 1. As long as the 1 keeps running, I think I should hit this 1. Come on with the 1-4 though. 5's getting wobbly. Is the 1 coming? Nah, the 1's not coming hard enough. I need the 1 to hold up because the exact just got more time. I might have pressed the wrong horse. I did press the wrong horse. I even said I could have pressed the 5. 2's going to get 3rd. I like what I'm seeing there. I'm not sure if I like how I played that completely. Well, I don't like how I played it. I definitely don't like how I played it. In fact, 2 went down to 22 to 1 from 60 to 1. My exactas went from, I lose $10 on both exactas, $11 on both exactas. That's not going to be a boom. It'll be okay. Not okay. It'll be a profit, but not a boom. Looks like the late money knows that you want to be on the inside of the track in a way. Two went from 25 to 1 to 10 to 1. Took all the value out of anything I was trying to do with him. Would have been better if it came in 3. It would have been better if 3 won the race. Those didn't go down as far. I got the lead and never looked back. He was probably better too. Well, probably better. He was definitely better. I almost thought about pressing him and having the 1 and the 4. That would have made that ticket. I would have at least got it pressed. It would have still been only 18 to 1. All right, 18 to 1. God, it's gonna hard to get to 600 to 1 this week if I keep playing 10 to 1 exacta pressed in this ticket. That's gonna be hard. Where are we going? Gulfstream 4-3? Ah, this is a dirt race too. Actually, it doesn't look that great. I thought 1 was the highest price I can get to, but he's 5 to 2 also. Let's see, 3 does got interesting excuses, but he's going to need those excuses to be real excuses. Four, I don't think is impossible. I think 4 has a little value too. 4 might be able to get the lead. I need, if I play this race, I need the 3 or 4 to run. One of them has to get second. I think I just want to test out the inside right now. Ooh, that cigar put me in a head spin. Yeah, 6 I don't have a problem with, but he was off a year. And another long layoff from October. I'm against him no matter what. There's no construction between 1, 5, and 2. I'm wondering if I even want the 5. 5, 3 is paying 100 to 1. 5, 4 is paying 51 to 1. Do I want to pay for the extra combinations there? I might pay for the extra. I still need the 3. Everything's going through the 3 and the 4. Be better if I could press one of them if I had the extra horse. Yeah, 4 I should probably press anyways. 4 I'd press on that one. I think I'll leave 5 out of the straight ticket. Two, you don't know what the 2 is. Broke slow. It was a bad rail day. Had the outside. 2, I don't really know. I'm almost tempted to leave out the 2. I'm gonna try to get the better ticket, I think. Five's playing slightly better. Yeah, we're going to give this a whirl. What is it? 5 and 1 on top of the 3-4 straight. I want the 1, 3, 4. Oh, 4 with the 1, 2, 5. I forgot what the press ticket was. This is just a poke too. Oh, race 5, the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Marco Lewis, race 5. Let me make a good call on this 4. One was the horse that I wanted to do the most with. God, I was hoping that 2 would be way back and 3 would get a nice inside trip, and he's deciding to be the widest horse on the track. Congratulations. That might be a good ride, but I don't know. Right now, it doesn't look like a good ride. I think everything goes through the 4 right now. I need the 6 to go away. I need 6 to go away. Big time. Come on, 4. 4 is trying, but is he going to lose this battle? Come on with the 4-1. Come on with the 4-1. 4-1 or 4-5. Come on, 4. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1 or 4-5. Did I get that or did that white horse beat me? Don't let the white horse beat me. Put this 4 up in second and let's go. Aggressive poke. Come on. Don't let this 6 beat me on the outside. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm glad I switched that straight ticket. I almost lost that. It would have been happy. Well, I would have liked it. Yeah, come on, put the 4 up for second. Right there, I think I got it. I got it, Jennifer. I'm blind as a bat. Dude, I went from leaving out the 5 to pressing the 5 straight. God, I wish it would have came in 4-5. And I got the 4. Actually, I got the 4 pressed 3 times. I got it on the extra ticket, I got it on this ticket, and I got it on a straight ticket. And 5 went up in price, so as long as that's still 30 to 1 or better, it might have went down. Oh, 51, I think it actually went up. $51, fuck. Put this 4 for second, no dead heat. Jennifer said the 4 won this. I need her good eyes because it's close to me. Thought I got it. I thought I got it with my vision, but it's tight. I think if 6 gets second, he had to get the perfect bob. I want to go grab a water and make sure Bentley got his cookie. Put that damn 4 up. Do the right thing. Bentley, did you find that cookie? Dude, every time I ask Kiki, give me a number, 6 or 4, she gives me the wrong goddamn number. Ah, dead heat, dead heat. Well, I guess it's better than losing. Yeah. So now it's turns to 25 to 1 exacta. Still got it pressed. I'm still happy with the bet, but god damn it. God damn it. All right, Kiki didn't beat me, but she kind of beat me. Artilla's thinking it's outside. You might be right. 4 ran on the rail, though. One ran his race wasn't good enough. Ah, fucking dead heat. Show me the damn photo. They're photoshopping a bigger nose on the 6. I guarantee it. The Stewarts are photoshopping right now. What's up, Longshot Louie? Yeah, you lose more than half. I never can explain that. Well, it might not have been $51 officially. It was supposed to be $51 for a dollar. Now it's $24 for a dollar. I think the Stewarts are drawing a bigger nose on the 6. I thought if 6 beat me, he had to get the perfect bob. He had to have got the perfect bob. Jennifer still thinks, yeah, 4 easily got second. They're just manipulating photos right now. They're manipulating photos. I have that a good amount of times. But the dead heat just feels like a kick in the nuts. Hey, it could have went the other way, I guess. It could have went the other way. But I wanted all of it. Horse stuck his tongue out. Not sure if I don't know if that would be legit or not. I don't know. I've never seen it. Don't their tongue usually hang in the back? You know, flopping on the side when I usually see the tongue. I don't know if technically. I don't know. I don't know. They put some white out on his nose. They put some white out on his nose. Well, shit. I almost didn't even use the 5. So, in a way, it's making money is better than not making any. And they got the picture. It looks like the picture after they photoshopped the nose. Yeah, 4 ran good. In fact, 4 felt like he was done when the 1 hooked him. 4 was second by a whole head? I don't know about that. I wish he was second by a head. All right. All right. If that's the worst thing that happens this week, I'll be happy. Let's see. Do I want to watch the replay or do I want to go to Fairgrounds? Yeah, I hit 2 tickets out of 3, but one of them was not a real boom. Right? Three races I played, so I guess okay. And then you lose half your money by a K hair, or you lose half of what you were expecting on a dead heat. Eh, 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 eh. Long shot Louis saying they went to 1961 to grab a stock photo. Listen, Fairgrounds, I was having trouble with this race, but I thought the 2 was going to be taking real action here. 2's are out to sprint with good marks. Wow, I was not expecting him to be 15 to 1. And this is almost the same race, just like the last race. I like basically 1 through 5. I want to play against the 7. I thought 7 was going to be the favorite here, or one of the favorites. I thought he'd be taking more out of the pool. 5 probably is the best speed. God, I don't want to keep doing the same bet, but I'm doing the same bet all the time. It's like automatic. Two and 3, I think, has upside. In fact, I thought 2 was going to be almost 4 to 1 or under, really. Is that the replay now? All right, how bad was this? Let's see, I got to get rid of that speaker. Right here, I thought I had a shot for the best thing to happen to be 1-4. Jesus Christ. I don't know, dude. It felt like the 4 won that race again, but I'm invested. Where the hell they get that photo from? Where the hell they get that photo from? Dude, it's the same ticket that I keep making over there. And I'd press the 1 and the 5. I got to see if these are paying worth it. I want to do a quick betting line. I think the 1 and the 5, I think, are favorites. I think these 2 horses are value on the inside. I might even think the 2 has a better shot than that. I think 4 is a little bit of an underlay right now. Six, I like better than the 7, just a little bit. Well, as a betting tool on the odds board, 7, I'm probably just there. And I think these 2 horses are the favorites. How can that be 33% though? Oh, because it's 65. I see it now. Let's see, 5-2 is now 18-1. Do I even want that? Where the 1 is so much more. 2-5, I don't mind straight. It's 2 I want. 5-3, I'll pay for the turnaround. No. 5-3, I'll pay for the turnaround. 2-5, I'd play straight. I don't know if I'm going to get all of that in, so. I'll start with the base ticket first. It's probably the worst ticket too. Oh, I want a 2-3. I'll press the 1 with the 2-3. Yeah, I'm going to keep that low. Let's see, so I didn't do this. I didn't do this. I did the base ticket and that press. Oh, and I got a 2-3. I did pay for a 2-3. I was thinking, did I do a win ticket? And I did not do a win ticket. So right now I want this 3. I want the 5 to go away and the 3 to keep running. Because I got that press. Come on, get by this 5. Come on, 3. Give me a fight. You can win it if you want. You can win it if you want. Now, you can't win it, but I got the press. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fairgrounds is just too damn easy. Ah, shit. 1-3 went to $12. They're betting the inside. They are betting the inside. They are correcting all of these inside plays that I got. This is the second one that they corrected in the gate by a lot. Shit, 1-3 is shit. Holy shit, 1-3 is paying. Well, I'm glad I didn't do any of this other shit. Let's see, $4 to get 12. For every $4 getting 12 is not good. For every $6 getting 12 is not good. I'll be profitable, but yeah, they're playing the inside without a doubt at Fairgrounds. Dude, that was paying close to 40-1 when I was making the decision. It's not even fair how much they bet out of that. In fact, they overcorrected the 1-3 and the 5-3 basically went down a little bit, but was still good, 31-1. Let's see if I did the straight bet. I'm no different than this bet. There's 4 combinations. Now I wouldn't have been any different. There's 4 combinations there, and there's 4 combinations there. That just would have meant I would have got another $4 to win 12. That's not great. 2-1. So I get 2-1 in even money. And then I got this ticket, but that's the least amount, so. Yeah, Fairgrounds too easy, but it's too easy for everybody that's paying attention. All right. Yeah, God, I thought that was gonna be a boom. I really did. Well, I'm glad I threw out the 5 because that would have been an $8 ticket to get a 12. At least I got 2-1 instead of fucking Jesus Christ. What would that have been? $8 to get 12. That's 2 races in a row where I thought I had a better ticket than going into the race than after the race. They're making money, but they're not booms. They're definitely 100% not booms. Dude, that's a rough day. 2 big bet downs and then a dead heat. Fuck, I'm losing money crossing the wire. There's a little bit of breakage there. Fuck, I need all the breakage I can get. What is that, $13 and change? Makes it a little bit better, but not close. Jesus Christ. All right. Ugh, oh. Let's see. I need some water. I gotta rinse that damn taste out of my mouth. Oh, I wanted to grab some grapes while I was up there. Oh, well, next trip. Marco Lou, are you alive in this pick 5 still? What is this, 4th race? Like the 1, 2, 3? Oh man, dude, that's rough on those 2 bet downs and a dead heat. Fuck, that feels, in a way, it feels like I'm losing. Two, I definitely like the hearts 2 back. What is this, turf? 2 could be a front runner or a stalker. More than likely a stalker is what he generally is. I can see why you could get to a 3. Yeah, one should have earned an asterisk 2 races ago. If I thought that was inside, he was in the 4 hole. I got to see the other horses. I'm not sure where I'm at here. I think I can make a case for almost everyone, even the 4 horse. Man, this race feels wide the fuck open. What level is this? Oh, starter allowance, 25,000. Man, 2, I don't have a problem with winning. He just feels overbet in this position. 3, that's not a bad race at the level 2 back. Running against the perceived bias. Got beat by a horse in this race, but I can say I don't think he should be 25 to 1. 4 gets good position, but he probably who I think should be the longest. Yeah, if you can get to the 5, you can get to the 3. I'm not even reaching for the 3. I guess I'm going to act like 4 is that price. 3, I definitely think is the overlay. And then everyone else. 8, I probably agree, should be that 9 to 1 price. Just feels a little cheaper to me. Seven's another one that just gonna be an overlay. Now, I think 7's a little bit better than that. 6 gets points. 5 gets points. 3's an overlay. 4 should be who I consider should be the longest. And I don't think he's impossible. One, I think I think I got too many overlays. Two I like. I just don't see his advantage to make him that price. He's just overbet to me. He's still in the big 3, but he's just severely overbet. I don't see his advantage. So if I bet this race, let's see, 7's an overlay, but only a 2-point overlay. 3's a much bigger overlay. 1's a 2-point overlay. Five's a 1-point overlay. I'm definitely out this race. 3 would have to be my key because everyone else is barely an overlay. He's the biggest overlay here. I think if I played this race, I'd want to take on the 2, but as far as anything else, let's see it till it likes the 6. Charles King off the 5 at the duck. Jennifer likes the 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Charles says this is a tough race at God. Did you play Charles or? Oh, Charles King off the 2, but saying who's his next horse. What's up, Penny Feather? Back again. Having a great day today, but fuck, a lot of my value got taken away from me. I'm 3 for 4 today, so handicapping good, but man, a dead heat winner, fucking lose half your money on the dead heat. And then lost a lot of, well, didn't lose, but lost a lot of value in the other 2 combinations. Just went down from 30 plus to fucking 12. And the other one, same thing, going down to 18. Making money, but feels like it's not what it should have been. But what's up? Back again, huh? Welcome back. What's up, Rockin' Ray, if I missed you? Oh, one's a late scratch? So if I scratch him, there's 12 extra points there. 3 wouldn't get any more points. 5 wouldn't get any more points. I think I'm kind of hard on 8. I like the price. 8 wouldn't get any points. So if any horse got any more points, it'd be, let's see, 1's going to be scratched. So I don't have to guess. I'm going to assign those points. I'm just going to move up a bunch of horses 3 points. That makes the 7 a little bit more playable. So I could key off the 3 and the 7. But that doesn't change much with the 2. 2, I might be able to play with the 3 if I was to do anything. But it probably, if I played this race, it'd probably be just 3 and 7 with the 4, with the 5 and the let's see, I can't talk and and how did my man, oh, because he got 3 more points too. Oh, I'm nauseous. Yeah, it looks like some of the late money are now getting the 6-horse a little bit. I'll write what I think I could have bet here. And I probably would price out the 3 and the 2. I don't think 7 and 2 unless I wanted to play 7 on top of the 2. That's just my guess. Oh, that's just my guess of what I think I could play without checking the payouts. Oh, 6 got a brutal break. Brutal break on the 6 if you backed him. Let's say 4's going to lead. I thought that was his best asset too, I think. See if he gets a breather. I still was hard on him. I still thought he should be the longest price on the board. Let's see, 24-1 at the first quarter. Looks like a tightly packed group. No one looks like they're out of position yet. 47, so they did speed it up unlike the first turf race today. That'd be a 23 and 2. So they did have to speed that up. Let's see, 7 looks like he's getting a nice trip. 2 looks like he's waiting for room. 5 got the lead right now. It's going to be 2-7-7-2, but I did not think that I could play a 2-7. I like the combination, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Yeah, and I said if I played the 7, it'd have to be 7-2. I don't think I could have turned around 2-7, so I didn't write it down. Yeah, it's 13-1. The other way would have been 29-1, but then I would have rather just bet the 7 to win in that situation. 6 got a brutal break. He came running late off of a brutal break, and 3 was no good. Let's see, Christopher's Bowman. Gas likes the 6 at 16-1 at the Duck. What's up, T? How's it going, man? All right, didn't miss anything there. It's going to be 2756. 2756, I think, was the result. Is that Irad mattering again? Or was Irad on the... Who was Irad on? Oh, Irad was on the 6th. No, he did not matter there. Oh. I'm gonna watch. Man, my belly hurts. That cigar with no food in my belly is just ooh. Oh no, I had breakfast today. Actually, I'm starving, but fuck. That's right, I did have breakfast today. I shouldn't be this hungry. Where are we rooting for at the duck? I know Charles, I think I seen had to play. Let's say long shot Louis needs a 3 and the 2. Charles was keying off the 5 here. 5 with the 2, 3, 4, 1. 4's going to lead at 2 to 1. Oh, 5. We got a visible rider. That is not going to help Charles. Let's see, the numbers would indicate that the CAW seem to be taking ROI out of pace handicapping, but adding ROI to some other factors that are not allowed to be discussed in this venue. I want to know what the other factors are. It definitely feels like they're making adjustment to the inside at fucking Fairgrounds after 3 races. Dude, this invisible jockey, he is fucking good. Look at this motherfucker. Doing it with ease. That guy matters. This horse is going to run straighter than the jockeys are with the horses. He's just slowing up, wondering where everybody's at. Let's see. This is going to be a good race, though, because oh no, that's a 2. I thought that was a 3 in second. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Tracks are cheating for the CAWs. Yeah, their advantage is big. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? That's bad luck for anyone that backed the 5 there. Although with the pounds on, he might not have been that good, I guess you could say, but that always sucks to be dead money out the gate. Man, they tend to fall off favorites a lot, don't they? They tend to fall off favorites an awful lot of time in horse racing. I'm not saying anything, or maybe I am. Let's see. I don't have a big sample of turf races for this year. Turf sprints, anyways. 36 races. Looks like speed and stalkers, though, 42% both. Closers are 17%. Post positions look fair. I could go back to last year, but I don't think I'm going to gear up for the turf race, turf sprint, anyways. Let's see. Last year, what did they do? 93 races against speed and stalkers by big margins. Closers were just 6%. Inside was good last year, but right now it's on the fair side. Let's see. I do like speed and stalking track, but I know this is a turf sprint, and there's a lot of first-time starters in it. 2 I got running on a speed favoring day. Couldn't get the lead. Was battling on the lead. Just an average slowest pace of the day. Three ran in a one race sample, showed speed. 4 is just mostly route to sprint, although he has a couple, or route to sprint lately. He has been able to be close to the pace sprinting a 4 back. Yeah, I want nothing to do with this race. In fact, none of my marks really helped me anywhere here. Just a lot of one race samples, and everyone that I got was kind of going too slow to win, but at the same time, slowest pace of the day. He was average slow. That wouldn't have been the slowest pace of the day. This would have been the slowest pace of the day. 3 back would have been the slowest pace of the day. Could have gave him an asterisk for the inside. Kind of close to the slowest pace of the day, just a router. And a one race sample and another, that would have been the slowest pace of the day. If he was 1 length off of that, going too slow to win, that would have been the slowest pace of the day. Wow, the way it feels like 2 and 3 shouldn't be those prices. Who the hell are they betting here? 8? I can see 8 winning, but I don't see his big advantage. In fact, is this a 3 horse that ran with the 8? On February 8th? Yeah, 8 ran better than him at the finish, but 3 was running with him for a while. Yeah, I can root for the 2 and the 3 here. If I jumped in, that's where I would be. If they can bet the 8, you could bet the 3 horse at a much nicer number. He jumped, and that's what I'm saying. They find a nice spot before they get going, huh? What's up, Boulder? Let's see. Charles likes a 6 breeding stat on the turf sire. Who's a 6? The Delta down. I wouldn't have a problem with him either. But 2 and 3 is especially a 3. If 3 ran with the favorite. On break likes the 8 with the 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see. Lloyd says no one wants to fall off the horse. That's probably a true statement. Although if I chose to fall off the horse, it'd be before they get going. It'd be before they get going. At the start. Although they're in tight there, yeah, I wouldn't want to fall off a horse. At least they're jumping off much earlier than before. Let's see, Bodrick fell off. Yeah, Bodrick, I believe you fell off everything. What haven't you? Bodrick, just list what you haven't had an accident on. That'd be easier to list. We need to invest in bubble wrap for freaking Bodrick. He needs to be protected at all costs when he's at the farm. Lloyd wants to know, what, Lloyd, you're willing to jump off some horses depending on the pay? Let's see, long shot Louis likes the 2 and the 3. That's who I'm rooting for, the 2 and the 3. Let's see, one's taking a long time to decide to go in the gate. Uh-oh, the camera's focused on you, dude. You better not. Oh, you better watch it. You're going to make YouTube. You're going to make YouTube, dude. They're going to send him to the Paco courses. That looks like me trying to control Bentley. Yeah, Jen, you not only bubble wrap. Jennifer better get if you take Bodrick to the pool, you better have some water wings. You might have to get him a full life vest. Oh, Jen has left the building. Yeah, one's a real problem. Let's see. They got him in without the jockey. The jockey's just waiting. Jockey looks like he doesn't even want to ride this horse right now. Who is the one? One might be a first-time starter. Yeah, don't they do that in Europe when they act up? They give them a little bit of time and then they're done. They don't fuck around in Europe, do they? That's what I hear, anyways. All right, they're all loaded. Let's see. Two's up there. Four's up there. Three's up there. I don't remember who the 4. 8's just off the pace, right behind the speed duel, and so is maybe the 10. 4, I don't. 4 must have been a first-time starter, or I just everybody's no 4 was a route to sprint horse. 8 looks very interested. 4's moving to the lead. 4 has the lead. 8 looks like the only horse. 11's coming late. 11's actually full of run, but he got some running to do. 11's can still win this race. It's going to be either 8, 11. Right now, I'd rather have my money on the 11 because he's gone. 11, 8, 4, 6. Does that mean 11? I don't remember talking about the 11, so I was thinking he had to be a first-time starter. Turf Monster, it's in the name though. How do you not bet the Turf Monster? 5-1? So he did take action. He did take action. He came off the pace. I'm just not sure if he stalked or closed. Well, he definitely one or the other. He either stalked or closed. In fact, 8 stalked. 4 was in the speed duel. I guess he held up the best of the speed horses. He put the 2 and the 3 away. Was able to hold on for third. Let's see, Gulfstream 7 minutes out. Wow, we just got a lot of Tapeta races the last couple of days. Well, yesterday they took them off the turf, so you knew you were going to have a lot of Tapeta races yesterday. Let's see, another 8-horse race, though. And no scratches, so full field of 8. Let's see, $8,000 claimers, huh? Let's see, 6. 6 is a favorite. Then there's little dinky pay raises after them. Oh, is Chalkstream really chalk streaming today? You guys are laughing about the pick 5 payouts. They got to be bad, huh? Oh yeah, pick 3s are bad. Oh, why can't I see the pick? Oh, because I'm in the 6 race. Oh, I missed I wasn't even paying attention. This is 6 race. Fuck, what was that? Now I got to see the pick 5 since you said it. Woo, pick 5, $52 for 50 cents. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. Let's see, I got to be looking up the 6 right now. Another big gas class dropper. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Reason why he's a favorite probably is the same reason why he can get beat here. Just a big ass class drop. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh, I seen the 78 earning a heart 2 back. I thought that might have been the same race. Those are different races. Boy, both of those look like fast paces that they were chasing. Well, 7 was chasing, going too fast to win. 8 was actually on a fast pace. Two also has nice marks too. You got a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse in the race. God, one got some nice excuses. 4 races back, I thought it was a speed favoring day, and he was chasing the slowest pace of the day. Then 2 races ago, it was going too fast to win. And then last race, the inside stalking day, had the outside. Stalking closing day, had the outside. Dude, what pace was this fucker facing? That looks like a good race to me. Two might have some extra value. I don't know why I want to look up that race, his last race. I don't know why. He's not even, he's a decent price. He's not crazy. Something's catching my eye with that race. Looks like he was chasing. He was still going too fast to win. Yeah, it was a stalking closing day. Oh, God. Yeah, he was chasing an insane pace. 46-2 on the Tapeta. Is anyone else coming out of that January 11th race? So this horse was coming out of that same race. He's a decent price. Two and 7 would probably be on every ticket. Yeah, 4, I agree, should be very long. One might have a little value. I did definitely sitting out this race. 2 and 7 are definitely interesting to me. 7, I'm just going to give the 15%. 2 actually has to get more. But I'm not even sure where I'm at with anyone else. I just want to try to finish something. Yeah, 3's not at 7-2 to me. Five's not at 3-1 to me. I got a feeling a lot of these horses just feel like the same horse. 15%, 15%. 6, I don't have a problem with being a favorite. He's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Eight has value. I'd probably say 6, I'm like at that price, and 2 gets whatever's left over. Let's see, I got no bet here. All I know is I'd be using 2 and the 7, but I'm not sure what else I'd be doing. Colonial Downs has metal detectors? Let's see, an 8 would be probably the biggest overlay, right? Oh no, 8's just ended up being priced right. I thought he was an overlay at the start. Let's see, who am I rooting for? Oh, the 2 and the 7. That's right. 2 and the 7 I said would have been my horses that I was mostly interested in, but I'm not even sure what I would have done from there on. Looks like 7's the one I got to root for. Yeah, 7 was a good call, 2 was a bad, but I'm not even sure if I have the exacta or not. Well, it depends on if 1's a huge overlay or not. Yeah, I don't know. I got 7%. Would have been a big overlay. Huh. I never even looked at well, I got late doing the betting line. Dude, I'd like to think if I played the 2 and the 7, I hit that exacta. I'd like to think it. I'm not sure though. I can't be sure without writing the bets down before. I'd like to think I could have hit it. Let's see, 7, 1 would have been an overlay. 4 was over bet. Oh no, 4 I didn't like at all. 5 was over bet. 6 couldn't have been played with the 2 and the 7. 6 could have probably been played with the 1. And I think 8 would, I think I would have, I think I probably would have hit that if I was writing down bets. If I decided to play. I might still not have decided to play. I like the betting board. It feels like you could have hit that with that betting board. God, that's going to be a nice one too. Charles got a win bet on the 7? Let's see, long shot Louis Keto. I remember seeing that someone liked the one. That was long shot Louis. Did you backdoor the exacta there? Let's see, Gordon with the winner. Was that the try you had, Gordon? Nice. I think there was a real possibility to hit that exacta, really. I really do. Unless I just decided not to play. Oh, Charles saved your ass? Nice. That's it. Tilla says, yeah, he wanted to see a great ticket, maybe. He did good. He did God's work then there. That's the best ticket of the day by far at Gulfstream. Actually, best ticket of the day at both tracks. I'm looking at. I'm glad I seen that January 11th race. It was wrong on the 2, but right to get to the 7. And 7 I couldn't have done win bets on. Dude, I think I could have hit that exacta. Or I sit out. If I sit out, I think I would have seen that exacta if I just had time to look at the betting line at the end of the day. I knew 2 and 7 was what I would be on every ticket and be the keys. Oh, Rent thought you had it? Oh, that's a bad one to miss thinking you had it. I say, Rent is due is looking at the duck, 2 to win, 279 in the exacta. Gordon hit the try. Nice, nice call, Gordon. 186 to 1 exacta, so I don't think you got to be worried about that try. Let's see, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. What was that? The 3 winning? Oh, my shoes are getting dirty. The 3 at the duck. Let's see, in fairgrounds, man, the CAWs are, it seems like, I don't know if necessarily the CAWs, but the lake money is actually valuing the inside of the track at fairgrounds. They finally caught on to it after 5 years. Seems like 5 years of that good inside. Now it seems like they're betting everything. Let's see, this is a 6 furlong race, and one's a sprinter, or one's a router, route to sprint. I just hate that angle. Is there any speed on the inside? God, this got to be, dude, my first thought, if the one's the favorite here, this just has to be a bad group. One's dropping, two's probably dropping, but that's Delta Down's drop. I'm not sure about that. But in money wise, he's dropping. Three, I like the heart, but that was earned at a route. Four does not have to be much to do anything here. Yeah, this is a bad looking group. 7, if 7 was on the inside, I'd be like, yeah, there's nothing here. Seven's probably who I think should be the favorite, even in the 7 hole. I'm not sure if it's necessarily over. January 16th, he didn't show that same kind of energy on the front end. I wouldn't be shocked if he clears though. Who did he run with? Did he run with anyone on he did run with at least one horse on January 16th. I want to find that horse. That's the 3, isn't it? Three's interesting to me. I'm probably priced in for a little win bet at least. Or I might even take a small win bet. I might even key off the 4 and the 3, but press the 3. I probably want a 3-4 exact a little bit. I would have to improve, but he broke a step slow, maybe? Do I got enough time to watch that replay? I just want to see if that was really a bad step slow or could just be a slow-ass horse. Let's see, that's the one horse I'm looking at there. How bad was this break? Yeah, he broke. The rider's asking for something. He's either slow or the 2 might have even took his path a little bit. I'm not sure what I see there. Yeah, he can improve. And he's towards the inside. This race isn't worth much to me. Let's see, 1-3 is paying good with the one on top. 2-3 is paying good. 7-3 is the worst, but still paying decent if that's as far as I go there. And they're paying good to the 4. 5-3-4 is paying pretty good. I might even use the 5 a little bit. I would weigh the 3 trying to get that for more. Press the 3. So I want to press the 7 too. 7 doesn't have to win being on the outside. I want to try to press just a little bit more. Let's see, how much is this race worth to me? Let's see, press the 3, or bigger win bet on the 3. Not bigger, but more. No. Let's see, these other tickets are going to be smaller. Let's see, I want to press the 3. Just try to get a little bit more if the best thing happens. I almost thought I wanted to come back and do a straight ticket with the three. I probably could have done that. Probably didn't have to do the win bet. I could have probably came back and just pressed the 3 on top with the 127 instead of the win bet. I might have liked that better if I didn't already do the win bets. Give me a good break on this 3. Or 4. I want one of those to be the leader if they can. 3 or 4 I want to get to the lead. I just don't want them both to be on the lead dueling, and that's what we're going to get. Keep this 4 and 3 super active. Right now, I think I got to root for the 4. 3, I got pressed in the combinations, but 3 also dropped in half, so that might have went down. So come on with this 4. Keep this 4 going. Keep this 4 going. I just need them to be first or second. First would be preferred. Come on, keep this 4 going. You can give up on the 7. We don't need another chalk. Keep the 4 going. Give up on the 7. Give up on, all right, keep the 4 going. Keep the 4 going. 7's never going to give up. Yeah. I pressed the wrong horse. 1-4. God, I wanted 4 to win that race. I wanted 4 to win that race. Come on. Let these exactas still be good. I got to worry about this exacta going down for the fucking 3rd time. All right, it's definitely 1-4. I had to make sure I'm not going to get another. That exacta did not go down, and that exacta pays better than my press ticket. Let's go, 73 to 1. I was not expecting to see 73 to 1. Shit, 1-3 was paying 23 to 1. No, I'm way better off with that ticket than the 1-3. Even though I got the 1-3 more times, I'm way better off. I was not expecting 73 to 1, so let's go. Shit, what was the 4? If it came in 7-4? Oh, that was 34 to 1. Oh, I didn't have to play the 7-3 either. That was 16 to 1. All right. Playing hand grenades and it's working out. I really was not expecting fucking 73 to 1 there. All right, now I can say today's a good day. Well, it was already a good day, but now I can say I don't have to worry. If I fuck up today, I fuck up big time. So what is it paying if the 4 won? Shit, 4 winning over the 1 is actually less. If it came in 4-1, it was paying 69 to 1. Not a big difference, but there's a difference there. I thought, man, I thought I had to have the 4 win that race. All right. Yeah, so I would have just been better with the smaller win ticket, or the win ticket would have been a little bit different. All right, and what is that? 4 cash tickets today, although some of it was crappy. And now we're over 100 to 1. Now I'm over 100 to 1 today. There we go. Let's go. That try paid 400 to 1, really? Wow. Dude, I usually don't get to first time starters, but on the inside in that field, it was I usually don't key off for first time starter, but I did there. Yeah, I wanted one of them to get the lead, and that kind of worked out. The 3 or the 4. Let's see, Gulfstream 5 minutes. I was drawing a big blank there. Let's see, we got 2 favorites at 5 to 2. And then there's a bit of pay raises after those 2. What kind of race is this? Oh, this is a Tapeta Sprint, though. We're already in the 7th race at Gulfstream? Yeah, 8-horse field. $35,000 claimers. Let's see, 2's one of the favorites. 3 races ago, I got him on an inside speed day, dueling with probably the eventual winner if I'm trusting my notes. Nothing wrong with that. Comes back, wins, put up a top in that win according to the speed figure. Fast pace, match strides with the fastest winner, average, which he was. And then comes back, goes too fast to win. Trying to see if I can get to the 3. At 3's at 9 to 1. Earn those hearts at a route race. And got an excuse 2 races back on the Tapeta Sprint. Was a speed. I thought it was a speed favoring day. Looked like he didn't get a good start and didn't have his same speed. Wait, he wouldn't shock me. This race feels pretty competitive. I'm gonna be shocked if they're all running together. The 2 favorites both ran on February 16, right? Is that the same race? Yeah, they both, to me, 2 ran the better race of the 5. He was at least on the pace going too fast to win when 5 was just kind of, but it's still not, I don't have a problem with the 5. I just, in that scenario, I'd probably upgrading the 2 a little bit. I think this race is fairly wide open. I think this horse is coming out of that same race, and 2 ran the best. I think that's the same race that the 2 February 16, 6 race. That looks like the same race to me. Yeah, it is. Hmm. 8 could be interesting if you give him credit for the layoff. But at 5 to 1, that's just not the right price for me. One, I got mixed feelings. He wins the race first time out, which I give credit to. But I also thought that was a speed favoring track. Comes back on inside speed day, just not good enough. And the last race didn't show the same speed. I don't think he should be 15 to 1. Three, I never thought should be 9 to 1. But that's already 2 overlays. 4, I don't think, I already got 3 overlays. I don't think I'm going to have a super strong opinion here either. 5, I just prefer the 2, 6, or 8. That's just not the right price, even though he wouldn't shock me if you give him credit. The best I could give him is a 12%. But either way, he's going to be overbet on either of those 2 numbers. 7, I don't have a problem with, but 7 to 1 is what I need for him. I honestly don't think the 6 is impossible. That's just another overlay. I got too many overlays. And I'm not, if 2 and 5 are the favorite, they're lukewarm. 2, I probably like, I would upgrade the 2, but 25%, if they're the favorites, that feels about right. Lukewarm favorites. But I would have the 6 as an overlay, the 3 is an overlay, 4 is an overlay, and 1's an overlay. So it looks like 1 and 6 would be the 2 biggest overlays. 4 would be the less likely that I key off. He would be the smallest at this time. And 3 would be probably the second biggest, or third biggest out of the 4. Yeah, I got no bet. I got too many over, and I'm not even sure how close I was. I don't think I was close at all there. Let's see, what did Marco Lou got? I think he got a bunch of bets here. What is Marco Lou doing? 5, 6, 6 with the 3, 5, 6 with the 8. Two did end up being the speed of the speed as of now. 8 is showing that improvement, but I needed a bigger price on him. He actually, I liked him on paper, but he became an overlay. Or underlay. This doesn't look like any of the bombs are running. This just looks like the main group. And that race that the 825er coming out of, that was the boss ass race because that looks like the try and the exacta, right? Well, if it's the try, it's the exacta. 5 got a good trip. 8 put pressure on the 2. That's going to be a good sit out. And I'm going to like the betting line there. I'm going to like the betting line there, but that's if I bet that race, that would not be a ticket that I would have. What was it? 582? And that's going to be a 21-1 exacta. Boat Rick's booming. So 1 came out the gate but couldn't get the lead. 2 ended up being the speed of the speed. 8 went back showing his improved speed and actually outdueled the 2. And 5 kind of got the perfect trip behind that group. And that was the February 16 race was the race where you wanted the stock in because all 3 of them held up. So that race held up really good. What's up, Buy Stocks, if I missed you? How's it going, man? Who else is sliding in here? And 8 went up to 6-1 from that. What was he, 4-1 when I was like, ooh, I'm not at that price? Or was he 4-1 or 5-1? And I said I could have gave him 12%, but either way, he would have been an underlay. And is that the dirt race coming up next? Or wait, there's no more. Oh no, that's a dirt route. I thought I read that as Tapeta. So there's a dirt route and a turf race left at Gulfstream. Shit, I don't have to. I really don't have to do shit now if I don't want to. I've been liking my betting boards today. Let's see, what are they going in? Is this a turf race at Fairgrounds or is this a dirt race? Yeah, it is a turf race. I might just I'm leaning towards I don't even play this race. There's some nice marked horses, but I'm having a, did I hit every race that I played on the dirt today at Fairgrounds? I think I did. Was that 2 races or 3 races? Yeah, but 2 of them, one of them was great and 2 of them was bet down. Gordon's done 3 for 4. Shit, I'm having a rare 5 for 4 day or 4 for 5 day. That's rare for me. That's rare to have that many. That's very rare for me. Dude, I need to celebrate that. Where's my little button? Yay! Yay! I gotta celebrate that. I'm never 5 for 4. I don't even try to be 5 for 4. Or 4 for 5. I'd be great if I was 5 for 4. Holy shit, I'd be great if I was 5 for 4. Gas is ready for a union break. Let's see, I'm gonna watch the duck. Likes the 3 at 8 to 1. Getting 12 to 1. Let's see, 3's getting a nice trip behind this if he's good enough. 3's in nice position. 4 looks like he's backing off. 9's turning for home with the lead. 3's sitting there in second. 1's still interested. Yeah, 3's fighting to respond. 3's changed leads. Come on, get this 3 home. Yeah, 9's responding pretty good though. 2's coming late, but 9's got this race win. It's going to be 9-2-3. 9-2-3-8 for the super. Nine two looks like a 25 to 1. So yeah, 9's 6 to 1. 2 was the favorite. Oh, I can look at fairgrounds. I just don't think I'm going to try to muster energy for it. Let's see. 2's the favorite. Oh no, 4's the favorite at 2 to 1. First time starter. That even makes it harder. 5 only ran 1 race. Looks like he should be long. 6 ran 3 races that just scream, I am not. Am I looking at the right race? Okay. I'm looking at the wrong race. 4 is the favorite in the right race. Let's see, coming from Delta Downs, 3 races ago was at Fairgrounds. Got him earning a top on a day that I thought the inside was good though. Fastest winner of the day. Comes back, goes to Delta and wins. Then he runs again at Delta on a day that I thought the rail was bad and still ran probably a good third. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. 5's coming out of that same race, although he wasn't on the bad rail, but at 19 to 1, he did not run really any worse than if you could get to the 4, you could get to the 5. He's just he ran a good enough race where he's just a way better betting number. Let's see, 8 got nice marks. He'll have to like the turf, although I think a lot of horses have to like the turf here. Yeah, 5 would have to like the turf. 4, the favorite, would have to like the turf too. This is a turf race, right? Yeah, it's a turf race. I got the one interesting, just ran against the speed favoring track. Decent number. Let's see, two's taking a lot of money. I like the marks. I just don't like route to sprint. But he has been, a couple races on the sprint, he has been able to show the kind of the same speed, or at least been able to get a fairly good position. Who's this Miss Parkins or whatever? Oh, that's the 3-horse. So if you 4, yeah. So the 3-horse also belongs. If you could get to the 4, you can get to the 3. You can get to the 5. 6 is interesting at a big number. 2 races ago on the turf, he was going too fast to win. And then last race, he still showed decent speed. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winter average. He'll just have to like the turf. I could root for him at that number. I didn't think it was necessarily inside that day, but usually you don't want to be in the 7-hole at Fairgrounds. Seven's coming out of that same Delta Stakes race that a lot of these are coming out of. Although him at 3-1, I'm not sure if that's value for me. Eight's another one I don't have a real problem with. Yeah, I'm out that race. I'm gonna root for that 5-horse though. Who's the other horses that earned hearts? I know he wasn't a heart horse. I'm gonna root for mostly the 5 in my marks. Let's see, that would be the 8. That would be the 6. 2 I'm not gonna root for just because that's route for sprints, even though he's up there with the marks too. I'm gonna root for that 5, 6, 8 to be the exacta. Let's see, Bill likes the 4 at Fairgrounds. Oh, Amy, stopping the fun party. You don't want a free mug? She's not gonna let you run across naked on the finish line. Let's see, gas, dude. Actually, sometimes that's plus EV. Looking at the wrong race is negative EV. I don't know. That might help some people. No, what was that race? It was a while back. I was looking at the wrong race, realized it was the wrong race, came right back, and it was the exact same numbers, and it was a really good ticket. I do remember that. Generally, I don't want to be looking at the wrong race. Let's see, the route to sprint horse does get the lead. I'm pretty sure that's the 2, the one that I wasn't rooting for. They look tired behind him. I don't remember. I know I'm rooting for the 5, a little 5 in the heart horses. I think it was 5, 6, 8. I thought that was the 6 and the 8. It's going to be the 7 and the 8. Who was the? I think 7 was the one that was coming out of that same race, but I was like, yeah, just not a crazy price. Yeah, he was coming out of that same sprint stakes race at Delta Downs. God, he was a bet down. That looks like a Lloyd. That looks like a Lloydism right there. 5-2 over 6-1 over 2-1. Let's see. Rex says, nice capping. Charles, is that at Fairgrounds? Might be at Fairgrounds. Oh, I see. I see it now. King off the 2. 7-8. Looks like a backdoor. Probably a backdoor try. Although there's a flashing thing on the 8 horse. I'm not sure where that might have happened at. Yeah, I have no idea where this objection's at. If it's a 2 on the 8 or the 8 on the 7, although it can't be 8 on the 7 because I would think that 7 would have been the flashing one. Could be 2 on the 8. That could still give Charles, if that's it, that could still give Charles a shot at the exacta. Or it could be. I seen a horse ducking. Who was a horse that got crazy wobbly? Well, it was a 2 that blew the turn, right? And then I seen some horses altering courses, but it happened so fast that I just couldn't, my brain couldn't register what's going on. Yeah, 2 got the lead and got wobbly in the stretch. Seen some horses ducking around, but not enough to know where the trouble was at. I would have thought that the asterisk or the thing would have been on the 2. Oh, let me go bathroom. What are they trying to sort out there? You just see a bunch of tired horses in a stretch, altering courses all over the place. Oh, is that the 8 bumping into 2? That might be on the ice. I see it. I think that's the 8 in the blue hat. Ducked inside and might have took out 2 horses. Could you make the argument that that inside rail horse hit the 9 first and 8 was altering in? There might be an argument. It looks bad. It looks bad because the 8 really whacked the 9, but that inside horse was actually forcing. I think Charles needs them to interpret this race like 8 had a hole, and this inside horse was forcing the 9 over while the 8 was cutting in. He couldn't foresee that. I think there's a chance for this to stay up. All right, I got to go over to Gulfstream. There's definitely some hard contact going on, though. Let's see, this is a dirt route. Wow. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field with a big favorite in it with the 5. And the 6 is scratched. And 5 is a Todd Fletcher, second time starter that did nothing wrong, just ran away and hid while being the fastest winner of the day. One's lightly, well, everybody's lightly raced. I like his excuse first time out, bad rail. I like his excuse second time out. And then last race, this horse ran against a bias, perceived bias every race, and I even think he overcame a bias last race. Thought the inside was good. He had the 6 hole. Although Attila's going to say that the inside's not good, and I'm not sure I'm completely convinced one way or another. Man, 2 needs a pace to run at, but ran in some class races. Inside would have to be very good for him. Or he needs a fast pace. 3 I don't have a problem with. 4 I don't have a real problem with. 5 I don't have a problem with. Shit, if Attila's right about the outside, 7 ends up being somewhat valuable. I don't need this race at all, and I'm glad I don't need this race. I'm gonna say 2 because I'm still making the betting line like I think the inside is important. But I think the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 5 are just all a toss-up to me. 8, even with me thinking that I'm hard on the inside, 8 still or 7's still going to be an overlay. And this horse I just like less, but I'm willing to even leave the door open on him. And I just think these four horses are hard to separate. I'll just say these are the big four to me. And I don't need this race at all. And I'm glad I don't need this race. Modric. How's that ejection going over there at Fairgrounds? I know Charles needed to stay up. They did leave it up. They did leave it up. So I got a feeling they might interpret that the same way I was looking at it. That 9 was already getting forced. 8 had a hole and it just got closed with that other horse forcing him into him. What was that try? He backdoored the try there. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? $37.50. That's it. Marco Loser already for 58. So does that mean 7? 7 to 50 50 to 1 you need? Put $2 on the 7. What the fuck? My nuts dropped when I was in my mama's womb, or shortly after. I'm not sure, but I would never do $2. I'm going to say again, the hardest, that's just ruining any good opinion you had on him. You can't lose leverage. Easy way to get to a grand, though. $20 get you a grand. If I was convinced it was outside, I probably would be king off of him. The question is, if I needed the race, would I have played the race and what would I have done? I think if I needed the race, I'm probably king off the 2 and the 7. And in a way, I think I pressed the 7 in a way. 2 got more questionable things where I think 2 needs, I think 2 I probably needs a perceived bias more than the 7. Well, you got to remember, when I give a 8% on someone like 50 to 1 or 20 to 1, I'm just giving them enough to say that they're big value. And I'll point out that, I'm interested in them. Just like sometimes I'll put a 5%, but I'll be like, yeah, this 5% I'm really interested in, I'm excited about. Like, it doesn't do me any good to be like, yeah, he's 10% or 15%. I could just give the points other places. Once they're that big of an overlay, I use them. It's just like when I see a horse at 10 to 1 you know, and I give them 15% making them of overlay. Sometimes I think they even got a better shot. He's getting a nice trip if he's good enough. He's getting a really nice trip. It's just a matter if he's good enough. Right now, I don't know. Right now, I'm still kind of skeptical, at least for the win. Is that the one? Oh, no. That's the one now. He's going to outrun his odds without a doubt, but it is going to be 5-1. 5-1-7, so he definitely outran his odds. Let's see, and this is over. And it shouldn't be over by that much. I see I accidentally got him at the wrong. And in fact, these horses I think are just supposed to be 23%. I'm not changing anything. I just seen my total was over by 3 points, and I'd rather it be under by 1 point. Yeah, he ran good. Without a doubt, he outran his odds. And I liked saying that. I thought he was. I liked realizing that he was still better than the 2 to me in my head. If I would have played that race, I would have used probably just the big 4 with those 2 horses, but I was not interested. Oh, you're questioning why I gave him 8% and no bet? Because I don't need the race. Fuck, I'm actually having a great day. Telepaid at 5-7 exacta. He was in a nice position. He just wasn't good enough when in the stretch. He ran a good, respectable race. Had a huge number. Yeah, Gulfstream's been very chalky. I mean, that dead heat was a good ticket, especially if it wasn't a dead heat. The winner's been chalky. They had that one monster exacta. I think at Gulfstream, the highest winning horse has been 5-1 all day, right? I think that's probably was the biggest winner all day today. Dude, and I'm tempted to still call Gulfstream a good product because that 7-1 exacta I think was catchable. I think that was actually very catchable. At least on the betting line, it should have been caught. Or at least recognized, and you know, if I decided to sit out then. I wish I would have had enough time to recognize who were the value and who because I knew 7 and 2 were my horses that were going to be on every ticket. Let's see, fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, we're back to the dirt. Oh, we got 3 races left at fairgrounds. Marco Lou's done for today. Let's see, 3 is going to be the favorite here. What are we in the 7th race? What betting line was that? I like to keep my betting lines. I made a betting line in the wrong race. Dude, that could have been Gulfstream or Fairgrounds. 7th race. I didn't make a betting line in the 7th race. No, that's this race. I didn't make a betting line for the 6th race. I know that. I don't think I made a betting line in this race. That's probably a Gulfstream betting line if I had to guess. This was a race I hit, but I did not make a betting line. Or did I? No, I didn't make a betting line there. I knew that 3 and 4 was value. I knew that 1 was scary, 2 was, no, that's not the betting. That's probably a Gulfstream betting line. I'll just erase that one. It's probably for Gulfstream. You know what? I know the race that's for. Let me transfer that right because I think that's that Gulfstream. That's that Gulfstream Tapeta Sprint. Let me just put that in the right spot. That was probably the 7th race. I didn't play that race. But I like to review what I could have, should have, or didn't like. Yeah, I bet that's that race. Because 8 ran 2nd, and I said I needed 10 to 1 on him or 12 or 7 to 1. Yeah, and the 2 and the 5 I thought were the favorites. 5 won that race. 2 got, yeah, that's that right betting line for that race. All right, so now I just get rid of this. But I need a 9 horse. Let me see. Am I gonna have to undo 2? I need a 9 horse. I know how I get this. No, don't do that. I need a 9 slot. Delete that. Oh, I must have already got scratches there or something weird. I'll figure that out later. But I need that. Make sure it's working, so my math. What's up, Bill? How's it going, man? Let's see. 9's the favorite on the outside, and I'm just loving the inside at Fairgrounds. I got a sloppy love affair at Fairgrounds. sloppy. Because in a way, fuck, I'm just cashing tickets on the inside, and that's. Let's see, no scratches, so full 9-horse field. So they're all going to start at what, 13%, 7 to 1, 6 to 1. I mean, 9, I'm just anti 9 just because short price on the far outside. Looks like a stalker or closer at the best, too. Six has some speed, and I got an excuse last race. Early pressing day was more of a closer, gave him an asterisk, so probably a nice close. These horses feel like they should be running against each other. 4 is coming from Delta Downs. I just got him on a speed favoring day. There was a big layoff. Huh, he's at a right price. Three, I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. Wow, 2, I don't think should be that price either. Although he got a lot of route races in him. And 1's going to be a mystery. I got to go bath. Too much water. Let's see though, but this is going to be. Yeah, 1, I just don't know about Evangeline Downs. Definitely a horse got speed. Now 3's coming from the same place, although he ran at Fairgrounds. 2, I'm probably going to consider somewhat value. Nice race. That would have, even though he's mostly route to sprint, that would have been running against the perceived bias and would have been a nice close. Might have even got bumped. So might have been able to run better than that. Four is going to get points just because of the inside. 5, I don't have a real problem with. Man, 6 in the way is the best marked horse, but he's getting towards the outside. 7, I don't have a problem with, but the outside. No one on paper I have any problem with, really. 8 and 9 I'm going to be hard on just because of the far outside. I think I'm even going to be harder on the 8. I want to be harder on the 8. I can't be that hard on the 9. He might be able to work out a trip, but I'm still against it. I'm just going to be, I'm just going to still be, that's me being really hard on him, by the way. Seven, I don't think can cross over with the 6 inside of him. I think I can still get rid of the 7. Two's going to be at least 10%. Yeah, 4, I don't have to give much, just 8%. 5, same thing. And 6 is a hard one for me because three races ago, he went too fast to win. Let's see, I looked this up. I didn't realize he didn't finish, so those can't be the marks. I was just looking at the raw times and giving him the marks. Then he goes too fast to win at a route. I still like that race. And last race on an early pressing day, that's a nice close. But he's farther outside. God, I like him. He did have to drop to 5,000 to run that race. He's still an overlay to me. Man, it's hard for me to say, but I got a feeling that these two horses I probably do think should be the favorites, even though one's one's just coming from a surface that I don't trust or don't know about. I guess I don't have a problem with him being the favorite off of those two races. If the inside's good and he has speed, that's been good. That's been deadly. Man, I'm interested in everything from 1 through 6. God damn, there's a lot of combinations there and I can't play them all. And 6 is lightly raised. Five, I definitely think can work out a trip. Let's see. A bunch of these horses ran on 2-6. Who's all out of that 2-6 race? Well, if there's anyone else, it's the 9 horse. So I don't think I'm reaching for the 5. Let's see if I'm all inside. Damn it, everything's so fucking good here. Except for the 1-3-3-1. That's the only combination I don't want. Dude, I even like this. I think I'm kind of stuck. I might have something that I just can't pull the trigger. I don't like 4-horse boxes, but that I know would be a good ticket. And I think I would have to key off the 4 and the 5 here. Even if the 2 runs first and second, they're good. God, it's more manageable if I could take a stand against one of these 2 favorites. That's the way I think I play that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I think I got to sit out anyways. I'm on such. I was on such a cusp of wanting to do it that way. But I think I would have had to get rid of the 1 and 3 with the 2. I think I would have had to key off the 5 and the 6 with the 1 and the 3. Or no, not the 5 and the 6, 5 and the 4. And 5 took another big bump. 5 went from 25 to 1 to 14 to 1. 2's getting a nice trip on the rail. 1 and 3 looks like the race isn't over. 1 has the lead. 3 still looks like he has horse. And I would have dropped the 2, even though those were still 30 to 1. So if it comes in 2-1 or 2-3, I wouldn't have had it just because that's the decision I wanted to make. Yeah, I just love the inside there. I just love the inside. That's going to be a good sit out. This would have been first and third. That wouldn't have been good enough. That would have been 181 to 1. 2-3. 2-1 is 71 to 1. God, they're all good. God, I was paralyzed by so many good tickets there. Just paralyzed. I wish the 1 was on the outside. Or the 3. I wish 1 or 3 was. If 1 or 3 was on the outside, I probably could have did everything I wanted. Baldrick's booming. Omar's booming. Nice. 15 to 1. And that exact is nice. 71 to 1. The late money did not was not able to get to that one either. So the last 2 they were not able to bet down. Charles Bowman. Yeah, and what sucks about that is I like the 2, the 4, and the 5 kind of all the same. And at the time when I was making the decision, 4 and 5 was 10 points higher, and the 2 was 5 points lower. And now it makes 2 just as appealing as the 4 and the 5. Now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I thought I had to go with bigger overlays there if I forced the bet. What's up, Enari? Hopefully I said that name right. Win on the 2. Nice. could have been conservative instead of thinking king off the 4 and the 5. I could have keyed off the 2 and the 4, the inside, the innermost inside of what I thought was good. Yeah, I really got stymied there. I knew it was going to be a good. I was pretty sure it was going to be a good result. If those same races weren't at Evangeline too, I could have made I could have thought that he was the more of the front speed horse than the 3. 2 got a nice trip on the rail. Let's say Gulfstream 1 minute to post, and I gotta pee again. Although that's a turf race, right? Or is that Tapeta? I might be done at Gulfstream. All losers? Yeah, this is going to be, boy, some of the horses got really good marks. I'm just going to root for my best marks. Right now, I don't think I'm going to. Let's see, 8's the only scratch. Yeah, I was just ready to say, why the hell are they betting the 1? Todd Fletcher, first time starter with Irad. I guess I can see why they're betting the 1. I have no idea what he is. I just want to be at 2 to 1. 3, I like the marks. 4, I don't mind. 5 would be just hard to get to at that price. 7, I don't have a problem with, and 9, I don't have a problem with, but I'm going to Restroom. Bodrick's passing golf. No betting for me. You know what? I guess I could have made a better decision with the 6, though. If I would have dropped the 6, just dared him to beat me, I probably could have, the race would have been more manageable to play. Although 6 I liked on paper and was really worried about him being the speed of the speed. Yeah, that's still me not trusting the 1. 6 is only the speed of the speed if the 1's not running. If the 1's not any good. I did the right thing sitting out, I guess. Oh. It's Miller time for Omar. After Fairgrounds, I'll get to, or after Gulfstream, I'll get to Fairgrounds. It's a turf route race. We got 2 there. Mostly want to play the dirt, though. Mostly want to play the dirt there. Omar likes the 4 in the next race at the fairgrounds. Ugh. I want to see how much this one can improve at Gulfstream. I just couldn't get there. There was too many horses with good marks. I don't think I like the 4 or the 5 either. I don't think I could get to the 4 and the 5. I think one of them was a first time starter and one of them didn't do any running. Oh no, 4 I could get to. 5 and 6 are the 2 horses I was thinking of. So I'm anti 5, 6, and 1. Pro 2, 9, 4. Is that it? Is that all that? Oh, and 7. 2, 9, 4, and 7. And if 1 gets first or second, I probably couldn't hit. If 1 does not get first or second, this could have probably been hit. And 1's going to split them, but 9's going to win. So one of my best marked horses win. Who was? I think 2 and 7 were the, or 2 and 9 were the best marked horses. And 9's a better price than the 2. Rexus Kaboman with the 9. All right, that's it for Fairground or Gulfstream today. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again. And then I got to go to freaking New York. New York for the Gotham. Ugh, I'm going to be depressed. I don't even want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to lose. I don't want to leave Fairgrounds at all. Rex with the thank you, take a bow. And shit, I'll probably do Fairgrounds for Sunday. Probably do Fairgrounds Sunday. Fairgrounds is probably becoming my fucking, if it's not my second choice track right now, it might even be my first choice over Gulfstream. Playing wise. Did I only play one race at Gulfstream? Hold up. Or did I play 2 races there? I'm either 1 for 1 at Gulfstream today, or I don't think I could have played more than 2 at Gulfstream. I don't think I played another race after that hit there. Let's see. I actually want to know. Maybe I played. Oh, I might have played the first race. I got priced in on the first race. No bet. This is today's card, right? Oh, I played 3 races at Fairgrounds. It looks different because I got it smaller. So does that mean I'm perfect at Fairgrounds today? I might be perfect at Fairgrounds. Oh, I was thinking I was 4 for 5. I might be 4 for 6 today. Or did I hit that race? I don't think I hit that race. I forgot about that race. I don't think I hit that one. What was that, 3rd race? Yeah, I definitely didn't hit it. God, I don't even remember playing that race, but I did. What did I bet? What did I king off of there? Oh, the 3 at 19 to 1. All right. Okay. Hit that race. Hit that race. Hit that race, and I haven't done anything since. Oh, I was thinking my day was a little bit better. I forgot I played 1 extra race. What's up, Joshua? All right, I got the bathroom. I got 2 more races. Oh, shit. I gotta go to Costco tonight. Fuck. Yep, doing good at Fairgrounds and Gulfstream today. What's up? I called you yesterday. You didn't answer. Are you sad? Let's see, the 6 is scratched. This is going to be a turf route. Turf route, I want to be anti-speed. But they've been getting those crazy slow paces. I want to see what they did last week. Was it last week they were getting crazy slow paces or the last 2 weeks? Yeah, he still only went wire to wire 17%. That's only up from 13%. I think I had to make an adjustment because they were getting slow paces and stalkers were technically winning. Post positions don't really matter as of now. Yeah, it seems like whoever is on the lead, they might be hanging around for second, but I kind of had to make an adjustment last week. Let's see what we got. Got busy? Fuck. I don't accept that. I don't accept you getting busy. Let's see. I gotta add these horses. Let's just make sure this is working. We good. So we still got 12 horses. And let's see, I got the 6 scratched. Let's see, 4's a lukewarm favorite. And 1's taking, well, we got 3 horses taking the bulk of the action. Lukewarm favorites here. And 4's been going to lead, going too fast to win, so I do like his marks. Hasn't raced since August, though. Huh. One's a second choice. I got to see the other horses in this race right now. Let me see who the 5 is. 5 got the running style that I usually like at fairgrounds, but man, last week, if they run like they have been, he could be too far back. That was a closing day last race. He made his rally. He was probably just too far back. Squeezed, might have clipped heels. I might want to watch that replay. But shit, that's just getting to a favorite. I got to see who matters. Because right now, this race is not mattering. Here's another horse. If he gets an easy lead, running against the bias, going too fast to win, I'm going to like that race. He's at least at the price that's value. I'm just not sure which way I want to go. 3's another one that's been going too fast to win. Looks like there's going to be speed with 2, 3, and 4, so maybe I'll get the pace that I want. 7's a sprinter stretching out. He might even add more speed to this. So is the 8. This horse might have had trouble, but at least he won't be caught on the pace. He's at the fuck around price to find out too. Fuck, 11. This race is kind of loaded with speed. I'm looking at this like this should be a fast pace. Let's see, 13's going to draw in. I got to look him up real quick. I don't know. All I know is if I play this race, I'm demanding a lot out of my ticket. That's all I know right now. Let's see, that's a one race sample. That would have been a closing day, so he still gets an asterisk. God, he was going too fast to win. He might actually be interesting at a giant number. Dude, that's even better than I thought. Average 1-6. I don't mind that race one bit. In this race, I got him running against the perceived bias too. Stalking day was a closer. 12's interesting, 13's interesting to me, but I need a fast pace. I don't think I can make a betting line here for me. Am I on too short of time? Oh yeah, I'm on way short time. Lovin might rate. Lovin actually got options, but nine would be interesting. Well, shit, I'm demanding a lot out of that ticket. Two's the only horse I want on the front end. Let's see, this is my group. And I'm not, I have no idea where I'm at in this race. It's just a poke bet. If I'm right, it's a good ticket. If I'm wrong, it doesn't cost much. It's 213.9. If I'm interested in win bet, it's probably the 8. Or no, the 12. This is not the 8. It's supposed to be the 12, right? Yeah, the 12. No, it's not the 8. 8's a sprinter stretching out. I'm not interested in him. Guy. I'm actually underplaying this ticket. Fuck, I might not even get them both in because my fingers are clumsy. Nah, I get them both in. And I did a win ticket. I did a win ticket on the 2 and the 12. I have no idea where I'm at in this. It was just worth a poke. I do want a fast pace here, unless the 2 wins. And that's not 213 is my win ticket. It's 212. I keep getting that 12 with the wrong number. 2 and 12 are the win tickets. 2 is the only speed horse I wanted. God, right now I want a slow pace if 2 has the lead. 23 and 2. That's not a slow pace unless I get a crazy breather. I thought there was a lot more speed in this race. I thought there was like 4 or 5 horses I thought were going to lead here. Yeah, 49. That is a crazy breather. Keep this 2 going for as long as we can. 26 and 1. That's a 6. 4 is making a run. Keep this 2 going. 75 and 2. Is that another breather? It's not going to hurt. Keep this 2 going for me. Keep them going. Yeah, one's going to catch. Oh, he really fell out. Yeah, and 12 gets second. Yeah, all right. I didn't have a 12.5 exacta. I know I didn't use the 1. I know I didn't use the 1. God, I like 2's chances from here, but God, he hit a wall. Did 12 get second? I think 12 got second and 5 might have got third, but I didn't even have a 12.5, did I? No, I had 12 with it might be 1-5-12. I did not get the betting on the 1. I did not get a betting on the 1. 4 to 1? Well, they were right. Who got second? Was it the 5? It was the 5. Oh, and so I got a run out of the 2. I got a run out. I used the 9. Yeah, I don't regret that poke bet at all. $12 ran good. 9 gonna outrun his odds. 5 and 12 I keyed. Let's see, 2 got the lead. I think 1 was 1 always in second. 1 might have always been in second, tracking the whole time. Four stumbled out the gate. Yeah, he was one of the ones that I thought was going to get the lead. I thought 1 would be close, possibly on the lead. I thought 2 was going to get the lead, which he did. I thought 3 could be up there. I thought 7 was probably going to show speed. I thought if 8 ran, he was going to show speed. $11, I thought he was more likely to show speed. Yeah, I thought the 12 got second also. Yeah, I didn't play the 4 either. The only ticket I'm surprised I didn't have was 12-5-5-12. That probably would have been good, but I thought too with that breather could hold up. That was a big breather at the from the quarter to the half. Pretty sure one track the whole time. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure he was in second the whole time. Oh, Brad Cox, I didn't see that. That would have made me change my mind. I would have just understood why they were betting him. Yeah, Brad Cox. One more race, and I am done for the day. Let's see. Roderick needs us to buy beef. I'm having a filet 2 days in a row. Back to back filet nights. Filet. Roderick's having a nice day. Oh, it wasn't the one in second, but one was tracking right behind the three. Three was in second. But I think did three give up fairly soon or at the half? He held on for a while. He held on longer than the half. You're 4 for 6 today? Yeah, I'm having a rare 4 for. Well, actually, now it's 4 for 7 today. Ooh, and there's prices on the inside at Fairgrounds. Let's see, one's going to be scratched. There's just a ton of time. What is that going to be? 5,000? Yeah, it looks like 5 grand. Now you're 4 for 7. You forgot about that win bet. That's the most unimportant stat for me. Although I don't mind it when I'm 4 for 6, but that's the most unimportant stat. God, it would have been a great day if I didn't get that dead heater. It would have been even better. Fuck, dude. In fact, my first 3 races were all bet downs. Luckily, that fourth race overpaid. And shit, that last dirt race at Fairgrounds, that was even hittable, except I wish I knew the way the prices were going to dump. I'd probably make the right decision there instead of sitting out. Instead of just sat out, that was even hittable. And I think that Gulfstream, that big race at Gulfstream was hittable too. One more goddamn race, lady. Why? What do you want to do? Oh, oh shit! I'm peeing every 3 seconds right now. I'm gonna handicap this race early and decide if I'm gonna play it. Maybe we duck out. I'm having a. I don't need to do anything else other than it being a dirt race. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. She wants to go to Costco. If I go to Costco early, I can get the workout in too. What we gotta go for? Is chicken? We're having filet tonight, right? Oh, both of them are gonna have a hard time seeing us, aren't they? Well, the kids would like the hibachi. Well, then, yeah. No, I mean, the hibachi's fun as fuck. We're not going on Easter though, right? Oh, you're gonna have to make reservations really early, I bet. All right, you decide. I don't know. She's bringing up shit. Hibachi, man, I'm loving that hibachi place. Dude, she got stir. We got filet for next 2 nights even. I'm filet out my ass. Oh, I'm not complaining. Filet every night this week almost. You know what? I just delete both of these. I don't need him. Let's see, and one's deleted. So what we got? 8-horse fields, or no, 9-horse field. And 8's the favorite on the outside. Yeah, he did. He did run against the perceived bias last race and still ran pretty good. I'm looking at him like he's anti-value to me, though. Let's see, 9's taking action on the coming out the same race. I'm looking at him like he's anti-value too. I'm making my betting line the way I've been living over there at Fairgrounds, like the easy button. I want to be on the inside. If I'm wrong about that today, it would technically be the first time today. I got no reason to change right now. Good, and they got all prices on the post 2 through 6. God, I'm hoping to like something in that group. And I think I already did because I think I glanced at this race earlier. Two, I don't think should be 24-1. He's coming out of that same race with the 2 horses I'm negative on, but he's still on the better part of the track. He was on the good part of the track last race and just ran good enough to be 3 lengths off the win. Three's the interesting one to me. He was in the 6-hole last time, was vying for the lead. He's at least worth 5-1 to me. Two's probably, I give him enough to call him a big overlay that I'm interested in. God, 4, I don't know what 4 is. I really don't like last race, but the races before that look fine. Doing away this race, it does look like the better horses are on the outside. Seven was running against the. I might want to watch that replay. I might want to look up that chart too. Why the fuck I don't have 2-7? Huh. I'm not supposed to be missing anything. 2-7 at Fairgrounds. Why the fuck am I missing that? I wonder if this was 2-7. No, that's 2-6. Where did that go? Hold up. Let's see, I got that. I gotta see if I even charted 2-7. Oh, those are racing forms I'm looking at. All right, that's why I didn't play. I didn't play that track that day. That makes sense. Okay, there was only 2 races that day. And the second race was not the better one. One they're coming out of. I got enough time to watch that replay. There's a lot of horses coming out of that race too. Let's see, I got time to watch it if there's no scratches though. No, not the jockey shit. I don't need jockey bullshit. Doesn't look like there's scratches, so who the hell am I looking at? I'm looking at the 2, the 7, 2, 7, 4, 3, 2, 7, 4, 3, 2, 7, 4, 3, 6. God damn it. 1, 3. No, he's not in that. God damn it. By the time I figure this out. 1, 4. Fucking A. How did I lose my train of thought that bad? 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, and 1. 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1. 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1. Let's go. 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1. 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1. 2, 7, 4, 3, 6, 1. Oh, 7 got mixed in the gate big time. I got a feeling that's the 8 horse. God, he stood in the fucking gate and rushed up on the outside. That's going to be a good race from him. That's got to be the 8. Yeah, that was a disastrous break, and he still was there. And 4 and 6 was running, but I'm still interested in the 6 horse. I'm still interested in the 3. All right, I can't keep watching that race. I already seen. Dude, I think the best horse might be this 8. 8, I'm going to price it out with the 2. The 3. The 5 and the 6. 3 might be the only one that I can't play. With the 8. Other than that, it's probably somewhere in that 4 horse exacta box. Let's see, 8-3 is dog. 8-4 is dog. Oh no, I don't want 8-4. 8-2 is I want. 8-3 I don't want. I'm willing to lose on that. Maybe 3-8 I'm not willing to lose, but 8-3 I'm willing to lose. 8-5 I want. 8-6 I want. So it's just a 3-8. I'm not weighing the 8 on top. Let me make sure I want 3-8. I'd take 3-8 straight. But there's some more tickets I want here. I think I got to leave the 4 out, and it just might be a 4 horse exacta box if all of those are paying good enough. Yeah, it looks like they're monsters. I'm going to do a 4-horse exacta box, but I'm going to press. I guess I will weigh the 8 on top a little bit more. I'll do the weighted ticket first. Key box next. No, I don't want the 8-3. That's right. I don't want the 8-3. I want the straight 3-8. So I'm going to do a 4-horse exacta box, but I want some press tickets out of there. God, do I press the 6, the 5? Yeah, I think 3 is the safest one. You know what? I'm gonna press the 3 and the 1 in that. Try to press the 3 a little bit more. Yeah, you get the 3-1. I already got the 3-1. Well, no, if I press it, I want it some more. So it's just a 5-6. I want the 4 in there a little bit. All right, give me this. It's not 3-1, it's 3-2, by the way. Everywhere I got the 1, it's the 2. I want to press the 3 a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Let's see, let me just change that number. That's not a 1. That's a 2. And that's the 2. I really want the tickets to win on this side of the wager. Seeing 3's going to bust through the gate. Fuck, I don't like that with the press horse. Yeah, I'm not changing anything. Right now, I'm wishing I didn't key off the 3 in the press. But I'd have to cancel too much. I'm just going to write it out. Am I leaving on turfy tonight? Come on, one more inside ticket today. They're starting to run now. 6 has the lead, 8's chasing in second. 3 sitting there in fourth, 7 got a good break. But right now, 6 has a big lead. Yeah, 2-length lead. Keep this 8-6 going. Come on, 6. Keep running unless that's the 5 coming late. Come on, if that's the 5, come on with this 5. Get up for second with the 5. Yeah. I think I got it as long as that's the 8. I guarantee to have the exacta. God, I wanted a 5 for second then. Yeah, golf fairgrounds. I can't miss a race at fairgrounds that I play. I'm glad I watched that replay because I was going to play against the 8 completely. God, I wanted a 5 up for second as soon as I realized that was a 5, but that's a big difference. 79 to 1 or 26 to 1, but God, that would have been great if 5 didn't, if 8 could not have won. I pressed the wrong tickets, but I would have had the 4-horse exacta box. 6-5 would have been huge. 6-5 was 400 to 1. Yeah, I think I played that pretty good actually. I want it both ways. I got the 8 pressed on top. God, it would have been so much bigger if the 5 would have got second though. Oh shit! And 2, I was thinking 3 was in third. Fuck, I could have played the super there. I could have played everything. I could have played everything there. All right, really good day. Really good day. I already saved that. Let's see, 8652. 8652. God, I thought I was begging for the 6 to hold on until I realized that was the 5 coming. God, that would have been better. Rex needed 5 for second. Yeah, there's a big difference in those exactas. $50 difference. All right, I got to duck out. Good luck if you guys are playing Turfway. I'll leave it on for as long as it stays on. But I'm out of here. Tomorrow's going to be hopefully an easy board again at Fairgrounds in Gulfstream. But everybody, good luck. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Hold up, I'm trying to figure out why my text ain't working.